Pretty much. Okay. We're gonna pause the music because the game has its own music and it's pretty banger. Now I got popcorn for everybody. Let's go. Alright, guys. We're gonna play this game for as long as I can. We'll see how things go. But yeah, here we go. It's time to date everything. Where do I put chat? Here. Hold on. I was gonna put like a little black box behind you guys so you're easier to read. But that takes effort and I'm lazy. So yeah. City of Coolsville. Wait, what? Required to show you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. Yeah, sure. Employee 66, change it to 69. Come on. Okay. Detergents can be defined as surfactants. What surfactants are unfortunately lie beyond the scope of this loading screen.
Your
Nice.
degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Okay.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
Oh, we're in already. Okay then. The sensitivity is so. Okay, that's way too high. So nope, still too high. I'm getting motion sick already. Oh god. Nope, now it's too low. Dang it. Maybe 3. 3 is good. 3 is okay. Discord. Nice. I can't chat to anyone. I have no friends. Sag, guys. No friends. Start your new job at your computer. So the bar's covering up the thing. Do I move the data meter to the middle then? You guys want me to move the meter? The middle? Here instead? Yeah, I'll put it up there. Hi, demonic. Okay.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every
read
day
his name
here
as
at
David
Valdivian is a
Moist.
reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your
Hi,
employment contract.
Exodons.
Today,
How's it
however, is
going?
extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time.
I had no
and we're
spelling
all
errors.
rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We
Okay.
thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
All right.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have. Shut up, Dingle. But what are these options?
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager.
Hi,
But
Jack.
you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate.
Too
I'm
many
not
words.
from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go. Sure, I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Thanks.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend. We don't.
Hey! Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Oh my god, we do have a friend. That's crazy, guys.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Thanks, buddy.
You have new tasks.
Oh god, everything all at once.
I have a broken sewing machine.
A broken sewing machine. What seems to be the problem? Sorry, let me give you a refund. So what? Wanna go on a date? I'm sorry, what? No. What seems
Oh,
to be
I
the
don't
problem?
know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years?
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see what. No. 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 Years, guys. Years. What?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to go on a date? Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. I'm sorry to
Damn
hear
right
that.
you're sorry. Sorry looking.
What the heck?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally, but then we roleplay as Mr. Cobram.
You can do that?
No, you idiot. Guys. Guys. One or two. One or two. One or two. One or two. Dude, everyone's going.
What? I'm even more worked up than when I began. Let me speak with your manager so I can report this behavior.
Sure.
Right.
Oh
I
my
ordered
god.
this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
Wait, this voice they voice act the typo. They voice act the typo. That is so ain't no way, bro.
Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your
Yeah.
kitchen's wet. Are you using this kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use
Why don't they ever tell you this? Okay, bye.
I love this. The came by at the end.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli. Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Are you single is a crazy question to ask.
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Sorry.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances? Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
No. Only if you let me. What? What? What is this game? I'm sorry. I can't believe this.
We're done here.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This is so dumb, bro. My point. I'm losing points.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
Oh my
and I
god.
counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Brother. I got flashbanged by this man's voice. I got flashbanged by his voice, bro. Yeah, what the heck? You counted?
Yes, every single one.
Oh my god.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh, you're a
Just
chatbot.
kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is
Oh.
no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Right, sure.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and
That's
I will
why we're
defend the
telling
essential
you
importance of human
that you're
contribution
gonna be fired
in
and
every
replaced
single
with AI.
aspect
Yup.
of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been
literally
affected,
every
however,
single
do not
department.
fear. Your new Val 9000
Bruh.
AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's
Oh,
merely
no.
a useful
This is
tool
too
to help
real,
you determine
guys.
if
This
your
is
job
too
is
real.
obsolete.
Oh, no.
Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
No
While the Val
shot.
9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your
Ain't no
contributions
way.
to
The
our
team that
shareholders
built
won't
the AI
soon be
got
forgotten.
fired. Feel me better that your contributions to shelters won't soon be forgotten. I cannot.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing
Why
is,
would you say it like that?
Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech,
Oh no,
is
we're
going
gonna
to
get.
be taking over your job for
Oh
the
my
foreseeable future.
god. It's literally my first day.
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
What?
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired. Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Let's not leave the computer yet. Ticket closed, ticket closed. I just got... Oh, okay, so we can close out of this. Yes.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right. Well, not now.
Leave your office and reflect on life choices. Oh. There's the drone delivery. That's not my door. That's my window. Brother. Don't break my window. It broke my window. You piece of crap.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
I can date my own glasses. What? Alright.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
Why did you say it like that? Oh god.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
I hate her. Just because of this line, I hate her. Yo, exclamation hate. Hold on. Thank you.
That it'll help make your life a bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Okay, she does sing good.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
What? What? I just lost my job, guys. Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah! Pew 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 pew! Go, go!
That sounds wildly inappropriate, but okay. You got the duty perceptive surgery glasses on and off. Well, hold down space when wearing the glasses when they to speak to it. Just lost your job? Time to what? Go to a door, any door. Okay, guys. Should we what door do we pick? The office door? Wait, hold on. What door is this? The bathroom door? Oh god. The main door?
The outside world beckons you. Is this the way out of this game entirely? Surely once you leave, everything will end immediately. But perhaps the dialogue would at least be humorous?
Why are you breaking the
choice
fourth wall?
Is yours.
Dang. Where do you want my bean? What? Which door do we take, guys? Okay, you know what? Office door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dorian. Because he's a door. Got it.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are
Okay.
3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Okay, real.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Have you?
The true
You're a
bond
door.
is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Nice.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
Cool.
Friends?
Door made of
As it
tree
should
and
be.
tree lives too many years. Ah.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Empathy. You regularly need to remind what people are. Sass. You'd get kicked out of the library for being too boring. Smart. You're the opposite of smart. You're not smart enough to know what that is. Poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Jesus.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Friend-zoned by a door. Yes, sir. That's my life. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which...
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's
Oh
out.
my god, I'm gonna date my phone now? Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Oh no, guys.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh my god. And now my
Your
phone this
phone?
time.
We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Okay.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Love.
Hello!
Onicia. Of course, that's her name.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
I fear I love them.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look. Aw, yeah, that's the one.
What the heck? Hi, John.
It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's like the Pokedex,
It's my
but
way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app.
yo, Maggie's in the game. Let's go, Maggie. Let's go, Maggie the magnifying glass. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Bye, Phoenicia. Oh god. She's voiced by one of the people from Dragon Age I love. Nice. I forgot about Wait, Maggie the magnifying glasses or Phoenicia?
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Hello, Maggie. It's time.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Maggie, I have a question. Are you a redhead? My favorite character is Varrig, but she voices Harden. I was. Let me guess, do you wear glasses too? Ain't no way, bro. I typically have dyed red hair. Oh boy. I was like, you know, when I hear the name Maggie in my, occasionally, see, I was gonna say when I hear the name Maggie in my head, I pictured you having red hair and wearing glasses. And lo and behold, this character named Maggie does the same thing. You really do suit your name really well.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses. Hey, I wear glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
My immersion is getting too real. I feel conflicted. Yo.
I
Yo,
think I've
Maggie's in
seen
the
a
game,
description
guys.
for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
I'm not wearing a red shirt.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
She's just like the Did you read your DMs? I did. She's just like the real Maggie. She's not making any sense.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Oh boy, that's something I would say. Just like comparing Maggie to Magneto Means. Okay, maybe not that much. I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Did her clothes just change color, or was that just me?
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
The rumors. I love these puns.
Ooh, that tickles.
Why? Well, oh, that's so weird. No, Phoenicia, no.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Cool, can't wait to find all of you. Okay.
Tough audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Rumors. Talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first or on the left. It's not you, it's... Lorraine mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met. Sure. Discord. should talk to our bed, huh? Bring my love to the toilet fire. We need to witness how jaded they are. Why can you move the little, cause not all the options are visible. Move what? I'm sorry. Move what? A little. The chat? Me? The meter? What am I moving? Bro. What am I moving? Fire, can you move the Myself. Okay. I become small. I think that's better. Right? Small. We're small now. Wait, so we can talk to our bed, like Maggie said, or we can go to the bathroom. We wait for you to raise the thing next to your bed. I was told not to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. There's no way. There's no way. The toilet? Yes, the toilet. Guys, the toilet or the bed. 1 for the bed, 2 for the toilet. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Oh, okay. I have to do the bed. I can't do the toilet. Let's try the toilet downstairs. Let's try the toilet downstairs, see if that's any different. Nope. I have to do the bed. Ooh, I know, right? It's crazy.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Why'd the music change?
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh my god, what is this Laura Bailey? Is this Laura Bailey? Why does the voice sound familiar? No, who is this? Why does the voice sound familiar? Smash, smash, smash.
Because you do.
Demonic, please. Jesus.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Oh boy. $777, bro. I'm gonna take this guy's VIP away so he can't spam anymore.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
Oh my god. Yep. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. This one.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Why do you want someone to come back here? Hello? I don't see how it... That's not really my thing. Wait, I don't get it. She called you out, it's crazy. Mila Lee? Even the name sounds familiar. Wait, what has she voiced before? Check. Oh, Fate Stay Night, Mortal Kombat. That's where I know her from.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side. Oh, I see. Noted. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
What do you mean by everything?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
This game is not good with I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. I'd love to get to know you better. I was trying to figure out why she sounds familiar, and she's also Canary, and oh my god, she is. What? Okay.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Why would you say that? Betty, calm down. We just met. Betty, we just met.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it?
Bruh.
Well, anyway, I'll be here.
Can I stop playing this
See you
game
tonight.
now? Can I stop? I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. It's a date.
I can't wait. Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some
She
real
was
head
Emma
scratchers.
Frost in an X-Men video game. Oh my god, I can date Emma Frost in this game? It really is date everything. This is peak cinema. No, it was Maggie. Teeb did nothing related to this. This was all Maggie. This was all Maggie, and then for the people that forced me to play it, it was Valchrist and Dino. They gifted the subs to make it happen. Took a lot of rumors and got caught up in some real head scratch.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
I'm not sleeping with the glasses
Today,
on.
I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Did you think your pillow is different from your bed? I just thought the pillows would be like the... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Doesn't that mean I'm hitting you? Wait a minute.
Come get comfortable then.
Why would you say
Good
it
night.
like that?
See you tomorrow.
Huddles with Betty. Toilet time.
Good morning. Are
Oh,
you ready to
Jesus.
start getting to know everyone around here
Skylar,
better?
stop flashbanging me.
Maybe finally find some love?
am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Well,
Betty seemed like she'd give great cuddles. I agree.
mysterious reason. Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do and date. You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
I can just leave?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Okay.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. Magnify. But really, there's no going wrong here. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox. Except instead of sand, it's your house. Any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sounds terrifying.
Don't worry, you won't die. Unless...
Unless? What do you mean
It's
unless?
hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
Happy dating!
Let's talk to Betty again. I have the wiki open so I can find the VAs if you want their names. Yo, W. Your dishwasher's turned on. Shut up, guys. You know that's not what they meant.
Hey there.
Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Oh, nothing. You
What
were
happened?
very animated last night.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh, thank God, game. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Okay, alright. Alright, hold on, guys. Avoid what I told you about. I am going to mute the game and hide the screen for a second.
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
We can hear it. I know. It didn't start yet, that's why. Hold on. It's asking me to turn on the NSFW filter thingy. I'm gonna turn it on.
Are you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay. So they said I can either skip it or okay. I want to see how bad this goes. So I will see what it is without you guys seeing it for one. And then after that it'll be safe to you know. Yeah. I wonder what sort of dream you were having is what she asked. And my options are I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. Or option 2, I was well, it's a little embarrassing. Number 3, you watch me when I sleep? Weirdo. The bed and the phone have the most dirt on you, you're right. Okay, so I picked the option about the meatball sub, and she was like, "Oh, I judged wrong because I was guessing by the movement of your hands and the sounds." I was like, "Yep, I was just eating a sandwich." She said, "What now?" Betty's crazy, guys. Thank you. She just said, "Just delicious." Emma Frost classic. Yep. This is not that bad. Yeah, there's no crazy things happening right now. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. There was nothing crazy that happened. I guess I picked the option that would make it so nothing crazy happened. So, you know, that works. All right. Who just grunted? Did the door just grunt? Okay. All right, guys. Toilet sounds pretty tame. I definitely picked the options that made it tame. That's for sure. Gotta go talk to Maggie again. Baggington.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I want to see if you're interested in taking our relationship further. I am. You got any more for me? I want to find available.
Oh, I see. I can do that. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Okay.
I am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Which happened to be...
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Not the missing sock. I was missing a sock.
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits. Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
I see.
Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch. It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
That's crazy. Just like real Maggie, she blames me for everything.
I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
No.
That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
What?
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
I see.
You would? I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Okay.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. A stylized letter M.
M.
But whose name is simply M and nothing more? What should we look at next? I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Graph paper.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
It is not. Let's try cutting it with scissors, and let's try burning a small piece. Let's taste it.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that! It dissolved! What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and...
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's taste it. Sure.
Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy.
It's rice paper.
What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
It's rice paper.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the...
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Why not rizz up the paper with your glasses? True.
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no? Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
I don't know any of these people.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper.
I knew it.
You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
What can I say? I played a cop in a server for like a couple of years, you know, like I got them detective skills. I'm just built different. Hey Dragon, look who's in the game. It's Maggie. And she looks just like Maggie. It's crazy.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
Oh. What do we do, guys? Yes or no? I want to make a comment, but I'm not willing to get shot. Yes, it would be. I'm saying no purely for personal reasons. Okay. I got one yes. I got one no. It's even right now. With Maggie, the magnifying glass, I am leaving the choice up to you guys. I won't make any personal choices. Have fun. I'll keep my comments to myself, bruh. Okay. 2 yeses, 1 no. All right.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Why did she yell at me?
Amazing! Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort.
She's a tsundere. Oh my god, she's just like Dragon.
See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
There's a love magazine here. Is it the wait, I can date the magazine? No way. Bruh. The love magazine? Hold on. Wait, no, wait. The toilet. Guys, which toilet? Bedroom toilet or the downstairs toilet? Bedroom toilet? Okay.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in
What?
white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Huh?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. So you're the toilet, huh? I gotta pee, open up. No shot, brother. 2? I never asked. I did not ask for 1 and 2. Don't say 2. Don't say 2. I did not ask. I did not ask for 1. You're not saying 2. No.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Wait, that's actually good.
Till Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
Oh my god, okay. Alright.
You blacky spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
He's French?
control! Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control!
There was a fart sound at the end of the beat. There was a fart sound at the end of the beat. Because the French. Hate because French. Hey guys, there's some nice French people out there. He might not be one of them, but there are some nice French people. Like you know, everyone from Expedition 33. They were nice. Teeb is nice. Everyone hates this guy.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll!
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Your name is Lil Crapper.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
The TP EP.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I think I'm starting to hate him too. Jean-Luc Bissois. Makes weird sounds. I don't like.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No. God. My humor is that of a 12-year-old. I find this so funny. Yeah.
To know me? To know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you see in a shining dream and porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper
He is Max Middleman. Why does that name sound familiar? What other work has he done?
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Ah, dude, no, now I hate him even more. This dialogue.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates.
No way. I'm done.
But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them.
Can we go back to being a normal toilet?
You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yes, I will rap. I'm the best at rap. I mean, guys, I'm a rapper. I have to. I can't say I can't rap. I'm a rapper.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Okay, never mind. Excuse me.
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire. French.
He's Ito in Genshin? What? This guy?
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher. You study on your own time. But if you can match his rap, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, If you can match Little Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you. Enough! Little Crapper can sense you. So, do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
The paleontologist in Death Stranding? Oh my god.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you... The rapper. She comes from the hour, like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps...
Okay,
you
shut
need
up.
to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of... As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. Do you want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go!
Oh my
Live
god.
a life worth return to Little Crapper.
Who suggested the mirror? I can date the mirror, actually. Troy comes in Borderlands 3. This guy has a stacked...
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Amir? Oh my god. A fellow brown person. Let's go.
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, it's still just me though.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Dang.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special. You're adorable. How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
Can I curse at him in Arabic? I want to curse at him in Arabic. I look old, I look tired.
The sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many
Can I
accomplishments.
smash him? Sure, yeah. When you play the game, I think.
Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
I mean, I'll rest with Betty.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Okay, Amir. Alright. Bye, Amir. Oh, it's nighttime already. Okay, Betty time. You already talked to this object today. Try again tomorrow. Oh. Oh, one more. Who do we talk to? Locked. Light bulbs and stuff. I want to know what happens if I talk to the treadmill. Guys, treadmill or yoga ball? Guys, treadmill or yoga ball? The fuse box? Wait, can I? I can. Fuse box. Okay, fuse box it is.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
What do you mean stimulating?
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh. Okay then.
Brand new patron.
The fuse box is literally a club.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
He's flirting already.
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Okay, dude. He has the puns and he's flirting. This is crazy.
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Whoa, slow down, cowboy.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Of course it is. Why does
He
his voice
extends a
kind of
hand
sound
towards
like
you, a conduit of pure,
Matt Mercer?
dangerous sexual energy that charges the
God.
very air between you.
Stop. It's not Matt, is it Troy Baker? No, it's Jonah Scott. It's Jonah Scott. Extends I had to raise your conduit to date in the churches. Lego sheet. Oh my god. Bro. This is Truck's friend. This is Truck's friend. You know how I rated Truck-chan yesterday? This is her bestie. This is Truck's friend who she makes music with. Wild. Actually crazy. So yeah, guys, this is a friend of a friend. We're not...
Volt chuckles, looking up at you mischievously, with a face that
I'm just
suggests he's down to play this game. With utmost politeness, he slips his arm around your waist and turns you to face the rest of the room.
He did it anyway.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and
Howard, he's
the most
hot.
exclusive club
That's
in the
crazy.
house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house.
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Right.
Volt.
Oh. Eddie. He sounds grumpy.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's he doing here?
Back to see how guy both. Wait, why Eddie's voice sounds very familiar. Who is it? Which one's the main panel and which one's the sub panel?
I'd imagine if we don't
Volt's
poison
the
the
sub.
mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
It's Jonah again? What? Both are Jonah? Okay.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope. Unless you have other plans. We'll have to work on that enthusiasm. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space.
Dang. The storm is messing with my internet, and it's messing with the game's electricity. It do be crazy.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables? With pleasure?
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Whoa. Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
No way, there's Elvis in my house.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines.
This is Robbie Damon, one of the creators of the game. Oh my god.
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Not the vacuum insulting the shower.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and
The
quieter without his
fuse
presence.
box was an insane play. No, it really was. Speak with Eddie. I need you to Yo,
Show's
bro.
over. Club's closed. What? Why? I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious? Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Oh, I own the house. What the heck? Guys, I hate Eddie. Now I can't decide which one of them I want to smell. Hey, yo!
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Weirder how? What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What's so special about them? What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean? More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Why would she say it like that? Why would she say it like that?
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Jeez. Maggie said she interviewed Dirk to find out inside the laundry room a crisis unfolds. High and dry. Unborn every minute. Singing in the draw. Okay. Onicia. You need to use a charge to awaken this object, but the dude you're out of battery. Oh. Time to sleep. That's Emily Axford, by the way. Wait, who is? Phoenicia? Oh wait, no, Sam is. Oh wow, okay. We're going to date the computer next? That sounds scary. But we'll talk to... Wait. Let's talk to Betty.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Yeah.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
First broke the mirror, after that I guess I'm getting shocked by the fuse box.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think that's just for talking out loud about someone.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
I'm sorry, what? Is this safe? Is this safe? We'll find.
Oh, well. I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So,
okay.
In this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself.
What? Guys! What? Oh my god!
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
What the heck? No! No! God, no! Oh, Jesus! No, 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 no.
Sometimes
no.
I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop.
Please stop.
But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name,
Please stop, please, Betty.
what I really want is to say theirs.
Oh god.
To let the entire house know who it is
Oh
that
my
has me so
God.
worked up. know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So I should probably chill. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night.
What the heck is snoo?
But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams.
What is this, Michael?
I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually.
You want a lucid dream? Oh god.
I practiced for years, but it never worked for me. Not once.
'Cause you're a bed and not a person. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer. I really am not. But I'll say it.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
I just see... Lately I've been having dreams or nightmares of, whatchamacallit, giving exams. I don't know why. Like, every other day I will have like a dream about giving an exam. I don't fail any of them. I just have to go through the entire like stressful anxiety and tension of giving the exam, studying for it, all that, and then getting out, and then when I wake up I'm like, oh, it wasn't real. Panic? Yeah, I know. I've had nightmares too, but not exams. I'm sorry to hear that.
But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Ah, well. My lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all. Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then? Me too.
Okay. Oh, Sassy Soda, welcome in. Why do my alerts not work? Why do they never work when I need them to? Hi, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Maggie, don't do that shoutout command, do SO. That's the better one. Oh, you're playing this game? I am, and is this a Gunner game? It can be if you want it to be. I think. This is a super Gunner game. No, stop giving him bad information. Possibly, maybe, we don't know yet. How was your stream? Oh, there is another closet. There is another. I can date a triangle. I can date a triangle. That's crazy. I can date the coat hangers. Bro, the boxes, the shelf. Bro. What about the socket? Not the socket. Okay. There is an NSFW mode. Hopefully. What do you mean, hopefully? The bathtub. It's way more wholesome than the other dating sim y'all had him play. Are you sure about that? That one didn't have any NSFW stuff. Stream was good, just doing a little bit of RP. Heck yeah. Guys, you gotta pick for me, okay? Actually, Sassy, I'll let you pick. Okay? The treadmill, the yoga mat, or the yoga ball? Which one? 1, 2, and 3. Treadmill, 1. Ball.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine,
Demonic, chill. I'll time you out.
Clear that, unlike
Chill.
you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered
Oh my God.
speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Where's the mirror again? He's in the bathroom. The bedroom bathroom.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me. Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Thanks, I'll be in the bathroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcack!
Oh god, I hate him.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
There's no way this is the VA. Who's the VA? What?
Oh, thank you.
What? No way, not Sab. Oh my god, dude, I follow him on Twitter and stuff. No. Holy crap. It sounds like the guy from the show, The League, Rafi. Oh, it's literally the guy that voiced the main character of Hell's Paradise. He's literally literally a goated anime voice actor. I watch sub not dub, me too. But he's done he's done the English dub for Link Click as well. Or you know, a popular VTuber. That too. Yep. Bro, he's also Thorfinn in Vinland Saga. He's also in Haikyuu and Blue Exorcist. Oh my god. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Okay, I can't like hate him. I can't hate the character now that I know it's him. And Blue Lock, yeah. Next you'll tell me Amelie's in this too. I think she might be actually. Bro, this... Oh, yeah, and Ruby. We can't forget about Ruby. Oh boy.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever. Duck is just fine for pals.
I hope she's the computer because of her textures. Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie.
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
Miyamura and Horimiya, yeah.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Sports have never been joyful for me. I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
I like the realistic hero MC he voiced. Also, is that one of the creators is a big VA who has a lot of connections.
Well,
Oh,
hey, no
that
matter
makes
what
sense.
happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Sometimes it be like that, buddy. When the ball's in your court, you don't have time to waste thinking about what you're gonna do. You gotta assess the situation, pass the ball, or take the shot, baby. You gotta move! We just gotta get you into the flow. But after all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you
Real.
come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Alright, see ya. This room is still locked. The stairs. Check our phone. Nisha. Likes the latest, anything from last week. Dislikes skeptics. Eddie and Volt. Oh, they're one and the same? Oh, it tells you the voice actor right here. Oh. Max Middleman. Amir. Vejivada. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm confused now. Is Amir supposed to be Indian or Arab? Because if he's Indian, getting an Indian voice actor makes sense. But if he's supposed to be Arab, then this would make less sense. Who's Maggie voiced by? Ali Hillis. Ali Hillis. Okay. Hold on. My bro, she's like an actress. Dang, she's old. She was in Mass Effect. She was in X-Men. Oh, the animated series, okay. She was in NCIS. She was in the Stewie Griffin show. She was in Back to the Sea. Oh my god. Yep, and Dragon Age, yep. Dislikes privacy and boundaries. Yeah, that's about right. She's a detective, so that makes sense. Betty. Mela Lee. Resting, fluff, and big hugs is what she likes. Dislikes mornings. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough for disliking mornings. How did this... Bro. My phone automatically searched Mela Lee before... Is my microphone... It is on. Oh my god. I literally clicked on Google and I didn't type anything. It just showed up. That is scary. That is scary. I'm sorry. What the actual heck? She's also voiced Emma Frostberg. Yeah, I know. We talked about it. Me too, Betty. Me too. Anything else? Dunk, Shuttlecock, yeah. Nothing else, okay. Guys, I need to find Alex Lee. Okay, let's date the computer. Here we go.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
Imagine
Their kind
this is
face
Alex
is
Lee.
illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
No, Betty and Maggie have both voiced Emma Frost separately. Oh,
Oh, hey
okay.
there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Oh. Kinda sounds like Elliot Page. That sounds like Elliot Page. Is Elliot Page in this game? I'm actually gonna lose it. It sounds like Elliot Page. The design kinda looks like him too. Wait, I will actually lose it if Elliot Page is in this game. Need a name? Hold on. Yeah, we need a name. One of my alternate personalities.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
It's Regan Linton. So it's not
Actually,
Elliot Page.
just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway? Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Why is my own computer roasting me?
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane? I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
I know. I work in the field.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
This is Teep's computer, it's not mine. This is Teep's computer, it's not mine. This is Teep's computer. I'm sorry, this is not my computer. This is Teep's. This is Teep's. This is Teep's computer, it's not mine. This is Teep's computer. This has to be 100% Teep's computer. It's not me. I don't write fanfics. I don't got time to write fanfics. I edited 4 shorts today and I uploaded them all and pre-scheduled them because I wasn't sure how much time I'm gonna have this next week.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
You have the password, it has to be yours now. The password is Alberto. That's something Teep would come up with. I use a password generator for my password, so my passwords aren't ever weak like that. Haha, profit.
Very humorous. I have an excellent sense of humor. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Why are you a Mac? Why couldn't you be Penguin? What the heck?
I've booted up before, but never like this.
That sounds inappropriate. Okay.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
No, it's way more than that, sorry.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather
Mac
have
looking like a
interfacing
Windows
with my
computer.
operating system for
11.4 is rookie
hours
numbers, true.
daily.
Mac.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Oh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical
What is
hierarchy.
this flirting, bro? What is this? How are they finding the most mundane things to sound weird? How are they doing this? Is talent.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Brother.
Can I be honest about something?
Yeah, Mac, sure, go ahead.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
Why are you calling it interfacing?
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
No, stop. What the heck does that mean? Bro! This dialogue's gonna kill me. This game is actually suffering now. What was wrong with the old way?
Oh, nothing. Don't get me wrong. I love how you usually manipulate my operating
Okay,
system.
stop wording it that way.
All that pointing and clicking and scrolling makes my CPU so
Stop. No.
very
No.
hot.
No. Oh, God. No.
Mostly because my internal components are inadequately ventilated. But despite all the quality time we spend together, I never get to converse about me, you know?
I accidentally muted myself. How to buy a new AIO? No, I just need to clean the PC.
I never get to share my needs. But I'd love to finally share them now, if you're interested.
Do you need a new GPU upgrade?
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
You need a RAM upgrade.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Just blow the dust. Looking, Maggie, why are you reading into it like that? All the self-insert fanfic inside you.
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh. See, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm a regular updater. See, this is definitely Teep's computer. This is definitely Teep's computer, it's not mine.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
Guys, my operating system's always up to date.
It's just that the
Heck,
outdated
even my
software
virtual
has
machine's
made it
up to date.
difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Teep def updates therapy. Nope. No, he doesn't.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you? That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
No, you should.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together.
Don't say it
and
like
the last
that.
thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
I'm usually a week or two late in updating my computer. I'm just lazy. There you go.
But things are different now.
So this is your computer.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation.
That's definitely teeth
And
numbing.
suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please? Amazing!
Nah, it's a Mac. It belongs to.
Oh, I am so
I
excited.
don't.
My
I've
CPU
never used
is
a Mac in my
practically
life.
overclocking with anticipation. Can you come
Bruh.
back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
I live here, so seems possible.
Enjoy the offline world.
Not the boiler, guys. The boiler. So wait, what do you guys think of Mac? I personally am gravitating towards love for Mac right now. What about you guys? They're hot. Gotta do the. Who just laughed? Someone just laughed behind us. PS Major wants. Hey! Hey! Lay off the degree!
Normally you try to avoid dealing with
Oh,
your
wow.
water heater. You're no plumber after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
Hey there, everybody. It looks like it's time to date my boiler. She makes the water really hot. Oh god.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does,
You
she
hate
lets
the
out a sharp
boiler.
scream.
What the heck?
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Oh boy. You look like your quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you. How you doing, sweetheart?
Nice to meet you,
It's a
Winifred.
pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Alright.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds
I
like
don't
hard
mind
work.
it. See you around.
Why? Alright, time's up. Hate. You can't hate her twice. Why do you hate her? Huh? I think she's nice. Find love, get friends, make enemies, question mark. Let's talk to Maggie real quick. Wait, where's Maggie again?
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course. I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
She stalked me. How exactly did you do that?
Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed.
So she did stalk me.
Then, I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks and did some
Oh my
basic
god, she
image
did
enhancement on
full-on
them to
stalker
determine
mode.
which exact brand appeared most regularly.
I appreciate the effort, but yikes. Just devotion.
I want you to feel cared about.
I appreciate the effort. No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is... I might have made a mistake. I've got date with the detective. She says, detective, what did you expect? Nothing less.
I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking about you ever since the last time we met.
What? Why? What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery.
I didn't do anything. I just stood here and was like, yeah, rice paper.
Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
I just realized her hat is a magnifying glass. I didn't notice that before. I've been thinking about you. One or two, guys. One or two, guys. One or two. Phew. Wrong. I don't think about fire. Nope. Oh boy. Oh god, fire. What did I do? One or two. One or two. How do I pick the third? I would if I could. I can't. Pick the secret. It's not here. Is the secret option? They're like the same. Secret option is Alt F4. I was gonna say, is the secret option just closing the game? Guys, Betty's number one right now, okay? What? Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes and do it randomly. I didn't click anything. Betty's currently best girl, yep. It still didn't click anything. Did you click
That's the
something?
most
Okay,
attractive thing you could have said to me.
only Teep can date me in this game. Dang. That's crazy. But valid.
My heart.
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
And Julia, also valid.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
Maybe we should let it breathe.
Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
I am so confused right now. What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Another
It
case.
has
Tell me
recently
about.
come
Okay,
to my
crisis
attention that there is
averted.
a counterfeit object in the house.
Crisis averted.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk. I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from. Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
I get to be good cop.
And I'll be strictly professional cop. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this house. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Hoove is a vacuum cleaner located in the laundry closet. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace is the wall.
Wallace is the
While
wall?
he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and who should we talk to first?
Let's talk to the walls.
All
The
right,
walls
when
of
you get in
yours.
touch, I'll meet you there.
I don't think I have energy to talk to Wallace anymore. Oops, yeah, I don't. Gotta sleep. Okay. Where's the exit to my bedroom? Oh, there it is. Okay, Wallace, let's talk to you. Are you the wall?
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall, 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 wall!
Wall, wall, wall.
Wall.
Ain't no way. Where Elizabeth? No. We just realized that Betty doesn't like mornings, so we can't really get any date options in the morning with her. So we have to do them at night. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
Wall!
He beams at you,
He's
a flush
Pokemon.
spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Uh-oh. No! What? No! How? All I said was wow. What the actual heck?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
No, please.
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight,
What was
we
Ray
unveiled
Chase,
to the world
Leon Ryder, and Phantom
our
Liberty?
strategic
Oh,
partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the
What?
specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet.
Oh
Semper
my
Fi!
god. Okay then. All right. Let's go talk to Maggie again. I did not want to make the wall fall in love with me. That was not part
Thanks
of the
for coming
plan.
back. The case. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in.
When you get in touch on me, don't way that used up an energy, bro. Oh, come on, what? The vacuum cleaner in the closet. Wait, vacuum cleaner in the closet. Where's the vacuum cleaner?
For a moment, you wonder if your dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux. Yes!
Nice. The Instagram influencer.
I wasn't talking to you.
Are you dating a ring light? No.
My Luxies, obviously.
No, hi Josie, how's it going?
My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them. No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
Influencer. I cannot.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer. I know. We're called influencers for short.
Full acronym.
We make everyone's life better?
Makes so much sense, yeah.
Could I? Yes. Will I? Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Friendzone the light. What's your daily routine?
So, I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m. First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
This is that Ashton guy.
Oh, no. This is like super exclusive. You've never heard of it. It's water, but with bear turds in it.
Oh, God.
Don't judge. It is super helpful for your brain.
Yeah, if you want to off
It was
yourself,
just featured
sure.
on the Rob Logan cast.
Rob Logan.
Next up is a 50-mile run.
Hate. Yeah, I think we all universally hate this person.
Do it while wearing an extra weighted shade. And I film my third piece of content.
Third?
First was a pic of my bare filament for fans only.
No.
Second was a pic of my unlit bulb for the premium subs.
No. Make it stop. Make it stop. I knew it was gonna happen all. Why is the only option I want in on that? No, I don't. Let me out. I'm pressing escape. Let me out.
Only $40,000 a month, and it's all yours.
40,000!
Pity. I've got so many nice pics. Anyway,
please.
While running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks.
Let's just skip that.
For the rest of the day, I basically just film content and receive free things. And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light. Guess you're just committed to being a dimmy. Living life halfway up the dimmer switch. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it.
Ew. For that, definite hate. For that, definite hate. Pho with wontons? Are you stupid? Hello? Can you unscrew that light bulb and introduce them to the trash? I think I will, yeah.
Guess what I call it?
Photon.
Lux's super original soup. You can find the recipe on my recipe. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first, but it's there. Come see me again sometime. This is so totally web.
Never again. Never again.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great
I
at
think that was
partnerships.
James Charles as a life. Probably. Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating, but we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
No, stop. Maggie, no. Never talk to them again. I'm not going to.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why
Because
me?
you're paid the least out of everyone.
That's crazy.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
don't plan out which attributes. Check it. Okay. Guys, couch or sofa? Or table? Wait, Love magazine. Love magazine.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
Oh my god, okay,
what
this
appears
character
to be the
design's
spirit
sick.
of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
To be the first to what?
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading! You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but what if I was a zombie? Excuse me. Hey?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this. What? You don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry.
Written some lovely. See, he writes zombie poetry.
My name is Lyric. I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Oh.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
Oh, this is also Ray Chase? Nice. Are there characters that you can't date? Nope. You can date everything.
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I didn't ask, but you're good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book for myself.
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Huh? What? The wall just insta-loves you, so no dates, I guess so.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Huh? Chuck Pringle. Object
Oh, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. This is like one molecule of ice that's floating near the tip of the iceberg. And the iceberg is 2,000 miles wide.
Dang. Isn't that one of the creators?
What do you mean?
I really like the tattoo designs on the characters. Yeah, me too. You did talk to Love Magic, so that can make sense, yeah. You write your own stuff.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark. We do? We? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of Lyric?
First book of Lyric is a pretty cool title, honestly.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I need some time But when you return, ready shall I be.
Oh, alright, it's nighttime. Betty time! Betty! I love them, Your Honor. They're just a little nerd.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
Oh.
There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
That who I warned you about? Yep.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
They have tentacles. I'm scared.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit.
Yes, Maggie. Those are tentacles. What are they? Last line.
Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
I see. Oh.
Are you jealous? Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know? But if that's ever something you're interested in... oh God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
Thor got a buff. Yo, let's go. Toys. Oh.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
Hi, Joker. I was hoping to get to know you better.
Get to know me better? Well, why?
Why not? Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with? You're hot, why not? Are you hiding something? First one.
I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road.
I gotta go, but let me know if bro sleeps with the bed. Jesus, Josie. Take care, Josie.
Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night. Tell me what you did before you met me. Tell me what you do in your spare time. 1, 2, or 3, guys. I will clip and ship if it does. 1, 2, or 3, guys. Three. We got 1 vote for 3. Another vote for 3. Another vote for 3. Alright, 3 it is.
I'm a big reader, actually. I love all sorts of things, but romance is my favorite. Even when I'm not reading, I can't help but write sexy little stories in my head for my favorite characters.
They censored the dialogue here, but she said it differently here.
I love fantasy too. And sometimes
That's crazy.
sci-fi.
Bro, all those fanfics in the computer were Betty. It wasn't me. See, I told you guys. It wasn't my computer. It was Betty. It was all Betty.
Anything that stirs the imagination. Characters that make you want to fall in love. That's what I love most.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness. I could if I wanted to. But there's only one person I'd like to date.
What is it?
And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
She left, Sag.
Valdiviantites! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best Virgin Mojito ever! Like, this stuff for real is legit. So good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, then. A bed which you hold in as one could for a regular old bed, really. Not too firm, not too soft, but just shy of just right. It's a bed, you know. What else can one say? True. Sleep. Poor Franklin. Yeah. What is this? Alright, okay. Close. I can date the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Oh my god, that's
You've
an
never
old
really
lady.
thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Jameson Price is David Moyes.
Oh, hello,
Most.
dearie.
Sorry,
Mind
I
your
always
step.
read his name
I'm
as
getting a bit creaky
Moyes.
in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Any of you that say love to this are gross.
Airway calling.
You're a noisy old thing, aren't you?
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I
You
appreciate the sentiment.
Ellie! Ellie, you can't reset it. Reset can only be done by me or mods.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step.
It
and
doesn't
step.
work. Like, you can type it, but it won't work.
At least, that's what they say. That's the way. Step on through.
Laying it on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller stuff.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
That's the voice of me. Yeah. Sounds like her.
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal.
BRB, okay. That's what was familiar.
Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level. Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet. They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Oh no.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
Oh no, she's actually Facebook grandma.
I memorized that part at least.
Please, I have 2 of those at home already. No more. No more tech support, please. Please.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion. Doesn't that make you want to get to work? Yes, actually, it does. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you... And there are... I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow. You're too...
No way, we have to be tech support for Stella.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators. There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possessed the prototype.
He's Franklin.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator. The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro? What is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely. That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming? No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Oh, God.
A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
What does that mean? What is... I see. A person that is hostile or indifferent to culture and arts. Okay.
Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I've never touched you. If I had a piano in my house, I would definitely, like, randomly press the keys.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Yes. Nice name.
So long, Maestro.
Alright, goodbye. Not the fireplace. That's crazy. Alright.
Thanks for coming back. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Hoove is the vacuum cleaner.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Do the fireplace trust? Oh.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently
He sounds like the
holding,
voice actor of Lucio.
bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. I'm up to 3 hours. All
3
right.
hours?
Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though. What's up?
Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off. Sure. What about? You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. A mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me. That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene
Love my work,
investigation.
but
Nice.
it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate? Ain't no way those first two are real.
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes.
For hawks. And oh wow, okay.
Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings. I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Ben Turner in Arkham Shadow. In Arkham Shadow, like the movie.
I wouldn't worry about plenty of room still. Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
Video game? Oh.
But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink? It's a promise.
Eddie. Eddie.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
No, oh no.
You really don't think you could do it?
What the heck is that?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand.
What the heck?
It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Oh God.
Nightmare dissipates, but the
What
air
the
of
heck?
dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming. Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
Wait, that's Esther from Castlevania Nocturne? What?
Nightmare doesn't usually take requests.
Holy.
But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Oh my God, Betty. What the... Is that even
Of
possible?
course it is. For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Oh,
My heart
no.
is racing. My knees are weak. I'm
Bro,
stumbling
this
and
is
tripping
literally
as I go.
just AO3. Betty's just a walking AO3.
I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved.
Jesus.
And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how.
Oh my god. Betty.
A toe-curling kiss.
Betty.
But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck.
Jesus Christ.
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Dear God.
I wake in a cold sweat,
You need help.
alone. And
You need
afraid.
help.
There. You see?
The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly. Luna!
Go fuck yourself. You're a horrible person.
Oh, now the raid alert works. Yes, hi, I am a horrible person, that's true. Hi, Luna! Thank you for the raid. I got ads. Worst timing. Oh no, don't worry, the ads are almost over. How was your stream? Did you have fun playing Overwatch? Oh, hello there. Hello. Oh god, that's the wrong one. Hi. Hi everybody, it's me, FAYR. Welcome in. I'm your catboy rapper slash musician. Welcome in everybody. Friday Chipmunk, welcome in. Yeah, stream was funny. Heck yeah. Yes, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know if I've done this before, but met new sweet peeps and silly games. Oh heck yeah, let's go. Were you doing viewer games? Or were you doing or did you meet random people on Overwatch? Yes, heck yeah. Nice, let's go. I've been very busy with this game and you know, fear games pretty much as always. Heck yeah. This game has been interesting to say the least. He's trying to no, I am not doing that. What have you dated so far? Only the magnifying glass. Surprisingly named Maggie. Who also looks like Maggie. You rated as he was rizzing his bed, that's true. That did happen. Yep. You wanna see? He rizzed the wall. Look, the wall thing was crazy. I talked to my wall, and all I said was wall. Wall, wall. And then, cause that's her. That's the bed. Luna, that's the bed. Do you understand now?
That's every day for me. But thank you.
Oh, I just roasted her.
Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently. It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that. You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Monka.
It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
What?
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you? You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Oh, she just confessed.
My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
Oh no. What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down.
I think of
And
my
I
bed
knew
a
right
lot
away
too.
I was in trouble.
Smashed. I've never slept so well before you. So stupid. That is so stupid. Oh my god.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
Lurk, food time. Enjoy your food, Luna. Thank you again for the raid.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet, especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say.
Okay.
And sleep well tonight.
All right, I'll give myself the day, I guess. Go talk to other places. Hey, let's talk to Wallace. Hold on.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house?
Whoa!
Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Oh no, we have to talk to them again. Oh no, here we go, guys. How is she going to give you spacious
favorite
your bed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hi! We are definitely friends. Oh, could you give me like 45 minutes?
I have to. It's for the investigation.
Or like 5 hours. I'm just making a quick video and then doing a podcast appearance and then going on a date with... Ooh, their name escapes me at the moment.
I will rip that light bulb out of the socket and smash it on the ground if you do not answer my questions right
Some
now.
other fan! They won a contest. But after that, I am totally free and all yours. Yeah, awesome.
Hate, yep, 100%. I agree. Let's go talk to Hoover. Where's my dishwasher? Wait, let's talk to Hoover first. 1 second.
Hey,
If you move to energy,
I
yeah.
feel a little ambushed here.
Oh, don't worry, it's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our crime scenes?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff. You should go check with him. You down for a drink later? Sweet. See you around.
Henry's design is so cool, I agree. He looks really cool. I can talk to the sink. My dirty laundry. Guys, I am getting impatient. Who is Alex Lee in this game? Alex Lee, date, everything. Alex Lee voices the character Shadow Lord 420 XXX. How am I supposed to meet him? There's only one heart left. We saved that one for Betty, okay. Dirty laundry.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh my god, this is the DLC character. Hi kitty cat, stream's going great, yo.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Oh, fourth wall breaking too. Hello, best character in the...
Damn straight.
The symbol before their name is literally DLC. Oh my god, it is. I didn't even notice that. Jesus. Hi kitty cat, hope you're doing well.
Watch this.
Whoa.
I can just do that. Make you more charming. You know it, but you'll have to earn it. Honestly,
Okay.
though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
She's Ash in Pokemon Master Chief. Ain't no way,
Because
bro.
I made it.
You did?
Bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
The DLC wasn't that expensive. It was.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Luna in Beatstars? In Beastars? Oh my god.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Not the ampleness. Oh my god. Oh hot mama, give me those bazoomies. Yeah, I do like earning my love in dating sims. I don't want to say this to get extra points. But sure.
You want to give my bazoomies a squeeze?
I'm sorry, what? Never mind. I can't say no! I can't say no! Why can't I say no? Let me out! God, yeah.
Which one? Left or right bazoomi?
What do you mean? Just pick one.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze.
Oh,
they
God.
feel tender and firm.
Shut up.
Exactly what you had hoped.
Please shut up.
Greedy! There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention.
She's a local voice in GTA 5.
But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
What does that mean? I need to cuddle with Betty to get rid of this trauma. Betty, help.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge.
Oh no, this is just gonna get worse
But you
for
told
me.
Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual.
That's not who I wanted you to meet with the laundry basket. 07? Oh god.
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest. Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too
Aw.
much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here.
Can we just give Betty a hug and say it's okay?
I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you
Nope.
think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
We can friend zone Betty. We can make her hate us. Or just say yes. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? You know, 1, 2, or 3. Like, it's crazy. Like, what do you guys think? Is, you know? I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking 2 right now. You know, like maybe we just
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. No, I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe
That's
this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Better not hurt our girl. Oh, she's our girl now. I see. So that means it's our computer, right? Well, I don't claim the computer, but if you guys are claiming it, so those are all your fanfics, not mine.
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't
Blanca.
expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I
Oh,
have
wait.
my own fun, after all.
Oh, this is an open-ended relationship, I see.
I'm just so happy we can be together now.
No, that doesn't work like that. If one of them's ours, then they're all ours. Computer included.
I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Oh my god. Maybe we should have a date.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Let's get a bite to eat in the kitchen. Let's go dancing. Why don't we watch a movie?
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you. cuddling up to
Harem
you
route and
without
disown the
hesitation.
computer. Why are you guys mean to Mac?
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
Power Rangers. Or actually, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Sorry, I had to put one in there. I'm sorry. I've got the latest Punchy Man blockbuster downloaded. How do you feel about B-movie horror? Watch Friendship of the Bling. I hate you. That's crazy. Horror is the way.
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies. Just hold me at the scary parts, alright?
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
One or two, we can't do 3. If we do 3, I will mute and hide the screen. So, you know. You guys won't see it. Hi, Ghosty. I will, though. So... Ellie picked 3. Maggie picked 2. Kitty Cat picked 1. Wait, Maggie picked 1 at first. 3 for Ellie. That's 2 votes for 1. 2 votes for 3. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. 1 was for the oh, okay. Alright, so wait, so then 3 is winning. Then that means 3 won. Oh no. 2 cuddle those men. Okay, so okay, now we're back to tied. We're back to tied. We need another tiebreaker. 1. So it's a tie between 3 and 2. Now we have a vote for 1. That did not break the tie. Now it's a wait, what? Now it's a 3-way tie. 1. Okay, now one has 1 now. Josie wanted to know when the bed was smashed. Not yet. Guys, you don't smash on the first date. That's wildly inappropriate, and you shouldn't do that.
You turn to look at Betty, and she lifts her head to look right back at you. It feels like the stars are aligning, your hearts beating as one.
You sleep together? Not like that, we don't.
Betty leans forward, her lips parted and her long lashes low. And you know in this moment, she wants you to kiss her. Your lips meet, and the rest of the world falls away. Betty is everything you ever dreamed of and more. And she matches your energy with a kiss that rocks you to your core.
Oh, okay, you made that rhyme.
There's a
Nice.
heat in that kiss that tells you she's probably over the movie and ready to escape upstairs.
It goes there anyway. There was never an option to begin with. Better smash. Come here. No way. Finish the movie. 1 or 2. 1 or 2, guys. I think I should finish the movie. I mean, we watched so much of it already. 1. Everyone says 1. Okay. All right. I'm hiding the screen. Give me a sec. Just in case.
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers.
No.
You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way.
Look
Your
at this
room
fun
becomes
graphic.
a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
This is a what is this?
When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Oh, we're good. Oh, the filter's on. Right, the filter's on. We're good.
Dream come true.
Guys, the filter's on. We're good. I don't have to worry about it. We chillin'. I wanna know how this is without the filter. I mean, it's not in the settings. Oh, Skylar?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot. Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles.
I'll play it on my own supplies. Maggie will stream it without filters.
Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
That's crazy, I don't stream. Maggie streams once at this game uncensored and then gets banned. That'd be crazy.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
I want to turn off content to wear Skylar. I want to take off my fantastic red shirt. That's all for now. A good way to go is crazy.
Let's leave this menu and go to another one. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm on YouTube because who cares about YouTube? I am currently multi-streaming on YouTube right now.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself. Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
She just goes, but go back to the menu, silly.
Scoochin'. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today. Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Oh, see, it's not just girls. All of them. Yeah. Alright, we gotta upgrade Mac's operating system real quick. That's right, chat. Hi, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Going back to cool Twitch chat. Yes, true. Cool Twitch chat indeed. Guys, his toilet is a rapper. It's true. Guys, Mac or the boiler? Winifred or Mac? Who do we talk to now? DLC got in the way? True. Which one? Or do we need to, or do we go talk to, you know what, we need to get Pain out of the way. Hold on, boiler? Yeah, wait, we need to get Pain out of the way though. Where's this guy? We need to interrogate. Get your hates ready.
If it isn't my favorite Luxie, we are definitely friends. Oh, could you give me like
again?
I'm just making a, and then going on a date, some other thing. But after that, I am totally free and all yours. I mean, didn't I just say that I was busy? Oh, cool. Whatever.
There we go.
Oh no.
Sorry, that was pretty fast. Didn't have time to prepare quick.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well.
Oh, who is
I
this?
can't
don't know.
believe it. You really did it.
What?
You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected. Just tossed
Actually,
to the side.
I was the one that did it. Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Captain Hook. Reggie.
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
I see. OMG, it's the VA's name. Nice.
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
The VA is Bill Butts. No way. Is this in the literal sense, or is this in the oh my god, I hate it here? Wow, forward. One or two, guys. One or two. One or two. Yes, that's the correct answer. Okay, one.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it than that. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to
Whoa,
me
he called
here
me
on
the
this
B
app
word.
I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Don't you want to see me again? Usually I only get summoned if you get dumped, so this is an easy way to find me.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there, dreaming of your next rejection.
All right. Is Maggie gonna be like, oh, who do we talk to next?
Thanks for coming back. The case. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Who's Stefford? Guys, who's Stefford? I don't know who Stefford is. I haven't unlocked that yet.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Smash. I knew Maggie would see this.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here! Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things could be.
Option 2 is funny. That's like a rude vegetable, right? Boy. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This is Roger Craig Smith. What? You mean regular show? Arcane? Yes, oh my god. Yo, what the heck? No, Sean, heckin' Sonic, Wreck-It Ralph? My man's, this is Wreck-It Ralph! Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, that's crazy.
Man, you're telling me one person... Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining. I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Huh?
Jean-Loup. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
Not the HIPAA. It's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Oh my god, this is the first stat lock.
You know what I'm talking about.
What the heck are these dialogue options?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other, both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
He's an extra smash for being the voice of Chris Redfield. I know.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Brother.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
Bro wants a drawbridge in the closet.
Pretty freaking impressive, huh? Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
That's not gonna cut it.
I get it, you're a tough customer, but there's no need to get personal. At least hear the rest of my pitch, huh? Indoor slide.
No, Tony. No, he's onto something. Brother.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
The stairs are a grandma who's getting
Way
scammed.
to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about downstairs up?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard.
Not
ready?
a ladder.
grippy socks.
Oh my god.
All right, you're the boss. The heck is a load bearing? Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
He's just a himbo from New York. I love it. Is that safe? I feel like there's a recipe for electrocution.
Of course it is, but that's what the chewing gum is for. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling
Viola.
advice. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
I hope there'll be a hands-on, and Maggie would pick this one. This is what Maggie's picking.
Come on, I'm giving it to you for free. Everybody's a critic. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. If you want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs. I'll see you around.
Come
Betty
give me
time.
a little snuggle, lover.
She just started talking and jumping. What the? Bruh.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her, you and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait.
Your bed is excited to see you now.
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
That was it? Dang. Alright. By the way, Rogers also has yo. What? Wait, he is? What? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, smash. Yep, smash. Yep, smash. Who are you?
Oh, look.
Oh.
It's this Dimmy again.
No.
I don't have time for lampshades like you.
Ugh, bye.
Bye.
Gross. Disgusting. Cat clock. Wasted of energy, man.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking
Let
of a
me
fancy
smash.
pocket watch.
Wait, Ellie, I
but
thought you
it's
hated
the
him.
feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside,
It's
moving back
FAYR.
and forth in time with the watch.
Guys, that's not me. What? He's not purple.
Tick, tick, tick. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the...
Guys, I'm not British or pompous. This is not me. Has the hair and cat ears totally... No, guys, I don't sound like that.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality
100%
is
fire
of
out.
the
Okay, dude, that's
utmost
crazy.
importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
What the heck?
You mock my elocution? I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy, I'd like to punch you in the face. Fire, I think your VTubing software is glitching. I see 2EV. That's not me!
Timeliness. It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
No.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You
Incorrect.
will abide by the schedule, won't you?
No.
Excellent. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe.
Oh, it's Meliodas? Oh, God. Hi, ninjas.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Just gonna hop on out of here. And Kirito? Oh, God. So, more reasons to punch him. Great. Guys, I can talk to the door knob. I can talk to the knob or the drawer itself. What are we doing? Drawer or the knob alone? This is the English view. It's Aaron. All the people I want to punch in the face.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. You think? Is it or isn't it? Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating.
Why
Okay,
did you lose
but
a bad
honestly,
bling
like,
twice?
can
You're
you
being
just tell me
forced to
what it's
date
like?
against your will.
Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential
Is it working?
suitors just around?
Is it working?
You gotta feel like super eligible, right?
Is it working?
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When
Why
you're
does
out
she
here
believe
dating
this?
your appliances, are you guys, you know,
Are you gonna do something with that tonight? Let's go. This is not free will.
you know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well,
What
I've
is the
wasted enough of my
sentence?
workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Can we date Sam? She sounds cute. Alright, doorknob time.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Okay.
There you are, sweetness.
Is furniture good enough for the
I was
VP? It's
just
good enough
thinking
for me.
about you.
You were?
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
A lot.
Depends on how. The more you do, the more I gotta do. Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it.
She put a heart at the end of her message. Wow.
It's what I'm here to do.
She did.
Goodness, it's what I love to do. Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
Maybe.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that.
Where are you from?
Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Oh, you're like old.
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion? Neither one of them was as cute as you.
What the heck?
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
Who's River?
They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Okay, stop, Winifred. Oh my god. Why not? What is this? This is the Maggie option. This is the Maggie option. I'm gonna make her explain it.
Bless your heart. Don't worry about it, all right?
Okay, I won't worry about it.
But they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Aw.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
What if I told you that little kid was me? It was me, Winifred. Beauty and the Beast video game gets weird. Did something happen to them?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No, I didn't.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it, which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one. You wanna hear more? You gotta come. Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Who is Washford?
Oh, sweetheart. He is just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk. The way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got? Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. You need to go introduce yourself to him right now. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. His stage partner's all right. You'll meet him too. But Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think I said too much. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Well, who is Washford, though? Betty.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. For a few moments, there's nothing but you.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Oh, it's done. Oh, there's no more endings to the thing. Dang. But let's see if it's different if we talk to her in the morning.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh, there is a difference.
There you are. I was just thinking, how about a kiss?
Okay.
You envelop for a few moments.
But I'll...
Never mind. We reached the ending with Betty. It's not different. Got it. Okay. Cool. Alright, we gotta go talk to Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
I don't know where Stefford is.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay. Have to go talk to Lux again. I hate it. Ugh. And
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros? Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now. OMG, like, just give me a second, alright? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
I told you 45 times now.
Okay, sue me, I forgot it! What do you even want from me?
Ducky Lux, can you please, for the love of all that is good and holy, just tell us what you wrote about the guy from Rabbit League.
House? Item? About? I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that, and I even have an answer, so like, don't we love this for me? Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you. Okay, so, like, okay. Oh, hang on. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Lux, what have you heard about a counterfeit item?
Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. I was really contemplating the switch to the other program when the employee said no, we're out of stock. Thank you. Let's go.
And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Oh?
Please, and thank you.
Base, Maggie.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stefford.
Maggie, that was the... Well, I'm not reading that out loud.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh
You're a
god,
horrible person.
mercy. Hello. Jesus, hi, Mercy. How's it going? Oh, what the glorp? Why do all the ads start when someone raids? I couldn't even snooze this one. I tried to pause the ads. I'm so sorry. What the heck? It literally happened an hour ago when Luna raided, and now it's happening here. I literally tried to stop it. I'm so sorry. Mercy, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I have Nitro. Nice, thank you. That is perfect. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Were you playing Overwatch? Were you playing Deadlock? Balatro. Ooh. It is. Really is Maggie, Violet, but not so old. Is it really Maggie? I don't think so. Deadlock and it was okay. Deadlock and Balatro, nice. How's the new Deadlock update been? Has it been fun? It's good. I'm waiting for the next one. Like 20 characters are in the. Oh my god, okay. So we're just waiting. Gotcha. Okay. Jesus, that's a lot. 20 old characters. Yep. But yeah, we're playing this game called Date Everything. I have successfully rizzed the bed. The bed has been 54 characters in closed alpha. That is wild. That's even more than heckin' Marvel Rivals. Jesus. The bed, yeah, Betty the bed. We have successfully rizzed the bed and the wall. The bed is the best girl. Yep. The bed and the wall have been rizzed. We hate the light bulb. Yeah. Now we're rizzing the magnifying glass. And after that, probably the laundry basket. It's this sounds insane. It's what's even more insane is the bed is literally like just belongs in jail because all she does is literally just talk about her erotic fantasies about us until you riz her up constantly, like over and over and over again, and she's literally friends with benefits with like half the house. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, guys, one or two. It's a great game. I didn't click. I literally alt tabbed in and it auto clicked for me. DM me if you're gaming. I'm a shark slash eat dinner.
Lux,
That's crazy.
get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
For personal reasons, nice. Wait, I can use the thingy to find voiced by Felicia Day. I know her. Wallace. Steadfast. Dislike small children with crayons. That's funny. Bella. Dislikes feeling left out, likes structure. Dorian. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Timothy Timepiece. Eddie involved. He is. Likes us, dislikes dissonance. Okay. Wait, did the mail slot just get highlighted? No, I think it was the whole door. Mac, Bits, Bytes, Scenic Cities in New Jersey, romance novels. Dislikes romance novels. Oh, so that's why he doesn't like fanfics. Dislikes her location. That makes sense. Betty dislikes mornings, resting, fluff, and big help. Henry Hoove only Reggie, Lucinda Lavish. Dislikes lollygagging. What does that even mean? Okay, that didn't help. I got you Johnson tea from Kopi. Old vision, she steals her jewels at the Betty had a spooky visitor who sent a shiver up her spine. Weather is better. Winifred says she needs to spend some time with River to get her to warm up. What are you waiting for? Turn on spigot and go with the in order to realize Drysdale, it seems you need to speak with Stepford. Who is Stepford? Who is Stepford, guys? Was a great listener in that. Loggy bottom boy, do you want to answer? Cause I know. Yes, please. Please tell me who Stepford is. I forgot. I remembered them mentioning who he was, but I just completely forgot. Is it the fridge? He's the trophy? Okay. Yeah, zombie, it's not the mail slot, it's the entire door. But the door knob highlights differently. Interesting. The trophy in the living room then, okay. Wait. Where's the trophy? Oh, that's a ship bottle. I don't even see a trophy. Can I talk to the vent? I can. That's crazy. That's kind of sus. Is it here? Oh, that's a bookshelf. Trophy checking the gym. Okay. Oh, there we go. Just the shelf or all the trophies?
You see before you a glistening,
course you
oiled
can
male
resolve the small
form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
The music, yeah. Jewel, hi. What do you use as a conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Mine too.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service. I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along. That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Guys, it's Boss Baby. He's voiced by Boss Baby.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Thought I might exercise just checking on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome one the punk actually.
Well, everything's going
No
along well
way.
here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
I'm on the case.
Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects, go.
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not. That would make literally no sense. Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
JP Carliac. There's no way.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
You can tell us you started the rumor, did you? No, you didn't start the rumor, but we need to know who did.
I didn't, I tell you. It wasn't me!
I don't think that's actually true. It's fine. Happens to me all the time. Now, Stepford, if you didn't start the rumor, who did?
I heard it from the Scandelabra. He told me that all the supposedly fine silverware in the house is actually fake.
Oh, did he? Well, we'll just have to have a little chat with old Master Scandelabra, now won't we?
Thank you, Silver.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Dragging the suspect. How about we chat with the rumor monger and the chief?
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is...
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Oh. Why do they grunt when I walk past them? Uh-oh.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization.
What?
efforts.
Didn't you just congratulate her on the
all
bonus?
your new endeavors, Sandy.
What the? Oh, okay.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Pretty close indeed.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
So, first things first, name's Abel. And
Abel,
I'm your
and
table.
I'm your table.
And
Yeah.
second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on. Howdy. I know it, but it sure is
Steve
nice to
Bloom.
hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I
You can
take
hold
my
me
job
up.
real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Everyone in this house is what they need.
What can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Gotta be something. You're assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby. Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed. I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now, but you'll make it there. Kopi will get you on the right path. Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Time to go to bed. Heck and Steve Bloom. What a guy. Sleepy time with Betty? No, we can't talk to Betty anymore. By the way, fire, yeah. Wait, the wood or the fireplace? Dorian is Ben Starr, I know. Ben Starr is Verso from Expedition 33. The fireplace.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Why does his voice sound so familiar?
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
He looks hot, nice. Guess?
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Yeah, it is Zuko. Oh my god, it's Zuko. Smash. Smash. Everyone exclamation love right now. Right now. There's no debate. Exclamation love.
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Oh, hey, yo. I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Oh, man.
And you need my help.
Bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Toys R Us. I love
But it's
this
all
guy.
good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. if you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right
Nice.
now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make
Hey.
you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat, Hot. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Got called a soggy stump. It's crazy. Arm, I think I can handle any hit you give me, Blaze Boy. Don't have enough charm, bro. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here.
Oh, I love punny pickup line. This is my element.
So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Could use some work. And you just start talking to other objects, I think. Oh yeah.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages. I guess it could always be better, huh? You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Change the opener, change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I lied because you're about to get me fired by H. Oh my god. No. 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 No, 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 no. Harassment bad. Go back. I don't want to pick this option. I hate this. Me too. I want to pick that one. I want to pick this one.
Oh, damn. Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable.
Thank
Congrats.
you.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener. Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride
We'll
with me and
switch
you're gonna
up
learn how to
real
be
fast.
smooth.
Try to get
But in a
stats up
sense,
before you talk to certain objects. Yeah.
I call this style the way of the flame.
The way
Think
of the
you can handle it?
flame. We're called the Fire Nation. My name is Fire. I'm talking to Zuko. This is crazy.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Did he just call me a... He just called me the C word. Why is the fireplace trying to give me dating tips? Don't ask questions.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all
Hey,
the best
what the
casual
heck?
Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea
Lord.
we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1. Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is
Make
giving me the
David and
stink eye.
Tinfoil Hat
I'll follow up
kiss?
when I can.
I will. I think I will. Wait, is this the dining room table? Was I at the... No, wait, no, that's the dining room. This is the kitchen table.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Hate. Wow. Right off the bat. One or two, guys. One or two. Ghosty, what the heck? A third Ray Chase character has hit the stream. Nice. Why does he look like that? Because he's pompous and British. One. One or two, guys. Friend.
Goodbye.
Oh. Whoops. Is he gonna call this video? God, Jesus. Oh my god. Hold on, I have an idea. If I can figure out where to go. Here we go.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Wait, that voice. That voice. That voice. Who is this? Who is this? That voice I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it Dirk Devereaux? Dirty Laundry. The dude. Dirk Devereaux is the character's name. The voice, who? I don't know. Why does his voice sound so familiar? Johnny Young Bosch. Who has he voiced? Sounds so familiar. Nero's voice actor. Ichigo. He's Ichigo and Nero. He's Ichigo and Nero. Wait, and he's in of course, he's in Power Rangers! And Vash. Oh yeah, he's Vash too. And he was Lelouch. He was Lelouch in Code Geass as well. Oh my god, he was a Power Ranger. How could I forget? How could I forget? This man was in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. He was Adam. He's Bomb too? I haven't seen the English dub of that. Oh my god. No wonder his voice was so
If
familiar.
I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh, yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Laura Bailey, my love. We didn't see them with the Artemis?
Just fine.
Dang.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Guys, you guys need to hug it out.
We're not pretending, we're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper. Oh.
Smash. His tattoos are the icon. I love that. I do too. In Digimon too, yeah, he's a goated voice actor. He's on everything.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry. Mm-hmm.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Oh. I see.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
That's cool. They have built-in trigger warnings. Yeah, that's really cool.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Oh.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
What the? Baseball City.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh!
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
When chance gets triggered by a relationship with unhealthy degrees, step away. Keep yourself safe. True.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Oof, that was crazy.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Alright, do you want to know how to meet Alex now? Oh, yes. Is he in the basement? Or is he this? The globe in the living room? Okay. Look on the ground. Oh my god.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Sorry.
Do you wish to proceed? Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then.
You can fill my heart instead.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
The name reveal's
The
gonna make me
shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Oh, the music too, bro. I love this. Oh, I want to marry this guy. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cringe word extreme. This is my husband. Guys, I'm not gay, but if XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation point showed up at my door, I might just change. The music's a banger! Someone clip this, please. Let's go. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. I got a little dizzy banging my head to that. Oh my god, wait, it doesn't stop. It keeps going. This is insane.
See you. Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
The car?
Penumbra. I am the umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes! So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Why are you calling me out like that? Do we lie? Do we lie? No.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine. As you can tell,
This music is too good, yeah.
Dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Okay.
Bask in the shadows and remember.
Bask in the shadows, yes.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
To sleep with Betty,
Then
yes.
this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I see.
You help my power grow.
I'll unleash you, Triple X Shadow Lord 420 Triple X exclamation point.
But with
What a
that
magnet.
said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh no.
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion. Such feelings are
Oh my
unnecessary.
god. He's a tsundere.
Although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Of course he is. Tell me he doesn't unseal his power in his left hand. Oh my god,
Our
Jack.
sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments. My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
And what's the Great Cataclysm?
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra? The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was his power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What
Okay.
troubles you, my penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shape.
I feel like he laughed at himself a little during the word cataclysm. Maybe.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure
Oh my
of
god, the
dark
aura!
will rise
Yeah, the
exponentially.
aura farming. You penumbra, yup.
As I said, By having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Base.
I descend into
Is
the
this
vent
why
of
so
black
leveling one
pools
animal?
and
Yes.
reemerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra.
Not Vanta Black. Yeah.
See.
The darkest of dark colors. We'll be gonna go shower. Don't forget to take out the trash. The
What
light bulb.
troubles
Yes.
you, my Penumbra?
The moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Actually, Vanta Black is no longer the blackest black. Really?
Lord of Shadows. Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have
His
anybody
username was
proclaim
taken.
You're the true Lord of Shadows.
His username was taken. That's why. No
Which
way.
is why I leave my mark as such.
Hey, no
Shadow
way.
Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Yeah, someone outdid him because the guy who owns Vanta Black is a terrible person. Oh, makes sense.
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes.
Go
The
fuck
dark
yourself.
power begins
You're a
to
horrible
creep
person.
and course through me.
Oh my god. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Cat. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope we're doing well. Hello, I've come without a message but a lot of lurkers. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Val. I was just typing it. I was playing Date Everything. Oh, you were? How far have you gone into the game? Oh, wait. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Thank you for the raid. How far have you gotten? I gotta lurk again. Thank you, Val. So without spoiling, Shadow is my friend now. I'm dating Dirk and the hamper hates me. Oh. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. I have reached max level with Betty and Wallace. And now we're working on Maggie, the magnifying glass, and obviously Shadow Lord. But I mostly want to date Shadow Lord because Alex Lee voiced him. And I am an Alex Lee stan. And I will do whatever it takes to give Shadow Lord whatever he needs. I didn't even know that you could reach a certain level with them. So if you get to lovers, then they're max level essentially. You just become lovers with them. That's it. Oh yeah, hopefully you had fun with the game. I've had a blast so far. Shadow Lord has a very cute story, really. Oh, I'm excited to know. Now I'm excited to find out. So that's why things are repeating. Yes, exactly. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, let me do my introduction to those that don't know. Hello to everybody that's new. I am FAYR. I am a rapper slash singer musician guy. It's also a cat slash yokai. I guess that's how you could explain it. But I also appreciate the raid. If you'd like to lurk, I would appreciate it. If you like the stream, make sure you follow. But yeah, you can check out my music and stuff on all platforms. You can do exclamation Spotify to check out Spotify. That's my main platform. But yeah, I be doing things. I'm mostly addicted to Marvel Rivals. I'm playing this game because it was a sub goal. And Alex Lee is in it. So is Laura Bailey. So is Matt Mercer. So is Ben Starr. Like literally all the voice acting legends are in this game, so I had to play it, you know? But yeah. I'm chronically addicted to Marvel Rivals usually. I mean, I'm not addicted to Marvel Rivals. I just play it because I like it and I can stop whenever I want. It's not definitely not a problem. I don't play it like every single day for multiple hours on end or anything. That's not true. That's not what I do. That's me. Uh, Neil is in it, the VA from Astarian. Yeah, he plays Volt. Plays Volt. Wait, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Volt is someone else. Sorry. Volt and Eddie are someone else. I just haven't heard Neil yet. Never mind. Volt just looks like Astarian. He's not voiced by Astarian. Yeah, exactly. He's the dryer if you want to check him out. I will. I will soon enough.
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Let's go.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
What a Giga Chad. Betty, I need cuddles again. Betty. Okay. Real quick. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. My keybinds are a mess. Give me a sec. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sorry that took me so long. Usually I take a break every hour, but I was too invested, so I didn't get to. So I went and grabbed something to eat. I have it with me now, so you're good.
Ah, you. You have been awfully rude. Trust me, everyone knows about that now.
Everybody.
And you return. Like me, your curiosity. So, I will allow. Would you like to hear the latest gossip? That's the spirit. Well, well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other? Next! Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Ooh.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house? More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh, that's how you find out about him.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm. You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me. Something to do with flames casting out light or some such nonsense. My esteem hardens and rises.
Okay.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
Oh?
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
I know who he's talking about. Reggie. He's talking about Reggie.
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
Oh.
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
Welcome back, Jack.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandalmonger soon an hour.
Now we have to wait a whole day before we can talk to Scandal Opera again with Maggie. Man. Alright.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Okay, this is new.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now. To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need. I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course. Records of finances.
Hate?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes? Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience. Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless. With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I imagine plates delivered at the perfect crisply heat. Admire. Nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience. Then, offline mode it is.
God, I hated that. That was terrible. Oh wait, I was supposed to go have drinks with this guy.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Give me just a sec.
You okay?
Okay, that was a little difficult. Yeah, I guess I ought to sit down for a minute.
You're just tired from working too hard.
Oh, what brings you by? I'd love that. I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan. And I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
Hey, yo.
As long as I'm not on the job. You better believe it. The Hankies are playing the Sox. No way. Me too. I'm an absolute diehard. Are you a serious fan? Or just casual?
Just casual.
Well, I'll teach you to love it. I've got season tickets. Let's go. Come on. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side.
Which socks, the red or the white? I think red.
Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game? Or is it Hoove's presence so close to you?
Wow. What a game.
Yeah, that 30 snot rocket was really something.
You got that right.
Red like FAYR's fantastic red shirt. Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Lyrics like actually an open book. Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know? I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed at that.
I'm struggling get up in the morning.
Oh my
Lately,
god.
I just feel like I've got no space in my life. But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends, and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house, and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find. But I don't know what to do about it.
I'll clean it out for you.
Empty it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that. If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? Just empty, just nothing. Just, no. No, I can't do that. Oh. All that stuff is kind of private.
Bro, it's my
I'd
stuff.
love to show you some things, but why should I trust you? Sorry, but maybe I'll show you later. When I know you. Anyway, I probably better go.
Oh no, he's a hoarder. Yeah. Not the fruits. Guys, not the fruits, guys. Not why the fruits. Oh boy.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Sure, yeah.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt. Well done. Now, can you do even better? Indeed, an excellent idea.
I'm just pressing buttons.
Well, now you're just showing off, and I'm very much here for it. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Oh, you're Mitchell. You're the one that sent Dorvin the
Paragon
letter.
of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. Salutations. What, pray tell, does that mean? Thank you. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me? Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about
That's
as
Sebastian
excited as a
Svier
critic
from
like
Black
Mitchell can
Butler.
be about
Oh
a new
my
place.
god, it's Sea Dog. Makase Daisuke.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far.
It's Sea Dog VA, guys.
Let's hope it
It's
lives up to
Connor.
expectation.
Let's go.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster.
The VA dropped off on his Twitch, though. It did, yeah.
The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open
No,
with a
it's
soft
J.
hiss
Michael.
that seems
Yeah.
engineered to bring you
Yeah,
entirely
it
into your sophisticated surroundings.
I just make the joke because Connor literally built his YouTube off of doing impressions of Sebastian.
A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Yo, love on Daisuke
Always
already.
nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me. Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look. Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care.
The VA is literally Daisuke Tsuji.
And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we
Love for
begin,
Daisuke, yes.
I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
I kinda ship them these two.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Yes, but if you wish, I can bring you some.
No need. I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke. All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Me neither. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it...
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Here you are.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The
Oh,
fish
no.
is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at?
Is it not obvious? This is evil.
I see.
Oh no.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Dang.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Date Theaters? Are they operating efficiently? Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
I don't know what that means.
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. And if they
Skylar's
get too
waking
hot,
up.
throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh, they'll explode. Got it. Okay.
Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Dang, bro. Let's try and talk to Betty, because it's been a while. Shirley.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Save it for tonight. Do we do it? Seems kind of mean. It's our only option at this point.
You better kiss me extra if you're gonna make me wait till then.
Oh, okay, it wasn't that bad. We're good. Oh, this just directly leads to the gym. Cool. Not the water tap separately. The water tap separately is crazy. Second. Is this the one you warned me about? Is this Benoit? Yes, okay. Stay away from that. Got it.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Okay, what did we just do? Uh-oh. Maggie, help! Maggie! 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 Where the heck is she? Maggie!
I'll meet you at location 1.
You come
Have we
upon the
talked to
Scandalabra
Shower?
with
No,
his
we
back
haven't.
to you, talking to himself while seeming
love
to
it when they
furiously
included-
polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate, polish until glistening. Yes, smoother, smoother.
We have not talked to the
I'll
shower.
take out those
The
subtle
shower.
smears. Effulge! Effulge!
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his...
Damn! Nick, do you even knock, human?
You're sitting on the table. What else am I supposed to go?
Know how the polishing of my nop is a sacred art.
Oh,
Only
God.
the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministration. And you are not that.
Oh my
I know
God.
not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see. Must be for my... Which is what I was doing!
I didn't see anything.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the object. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So
I
I'm
bet.
forced to self-lubricate.
Oh god. I picked you up at the Volley Mine in the bargain bin.
Why, I am better, older. Tell me, do you see any alloys around here? Alloys, impure metals. And most importantly, I am chaste.
That does sound impotent. I mean important.
perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room. As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I'm gripped with the fiercest only imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
No,
These
thank you.
other objects, these rottish roustabouts, love each other in ways you cannot imagine. What? How would one of your kind possibly know? No! No! It cannot be!
More than one even.
Oh! You're making me ejaculate!
What? No! Stop!
I exclaim, bellow, ululate, no! Such a scandal cannot stand. Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
What? Get out. Leave. No. This is not it. Brother, what? Please, no.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
Don't shine a black light in this house.
You ready?
Apparently...
Nice! We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Catcalling, inappropriate comments on what all of these are bad. What's the worst? Definitely this one. Or this one. Wait, what's worse? They're all equally bad, in my opinion. They're all the worst. I guess unwanted touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what?
Touching is easily the worst, yeah.
Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Real.
So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you?
Hey, do you like chess? I'm
Tricky,
sorry.
right? That's what we're gonna explore today. You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot,
No,
hopeless
I am
romantic.
fire. No, Dante. I am fire. You're Dante. You should remember that.
You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin
No.
rug rubdowns.
Bro, stop talking. Oh my god, what is this?
Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing.
Jesus.
And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interests. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. Can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
But how though?
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Yeah.
But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
You like it too? Some of their favorite characters?
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy.
Is this dating advice? This is just public speaking advice.
What better way to build a friendship? Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends? Music is for dorks.
That's what I'm talking about, playa. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
No, I can't use this.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
Know it.
Alright, next.
Oh, it's nighttime already. Betty. Betty.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover. There you are. I was just thinking of how about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, for a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
Okay, that's a new dialogue.
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
But it is tonight. But it is tonight. What? Did she just...
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
There we go. Did she jump again? Oh, we gotta talk to this thing again.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date viators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Damon is a glitch, and because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory. You cool with that, or you want to skip it? Carry on, then.
I think, do I? I do, don't I? I did. Have we met? Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about...
It is. Not yet. Is this frustrating? It is. How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so... Would you lie? Not yet, and yet, and yet, and you want to pick your poison.
Demon ending. Demon ending. You guys pick which one. Come on, use the meter. Use the meter. All right. Maggie said love. Zombie said love. Okay, it's 2-1 right now. Alright.
Define love. Opposite love. Like this.
Dina.
Done. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Flirty giggle chuckle. Nice.
See? No biting. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Oh no, it's actually glitching.
Not yet. Flirty giggle, chuckle.
Oh my god. Oh, brother.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian? All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along? Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Can't win them all.
Heck you, Tom. Get out of here. Sucker.
You must though your own scandal. I can take you under my label. Not yet, not yet. There are more. Tell me, when I spoke of, do you even know what that is?
No, definitely not.
So, that's been a vicious rumor for you. The knot is above the base and is decorative. Now, where on me is my labrum?
That seems like a private matter.
Indeed, my labra. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus? The base is called... The capital is underneath it. Well, there went your chance to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about my... Allow me to... I deem you not yet worthy of my inner victim. You must share with me more goings-on.
Do you accurate? You are rather... But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take. Truly? Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Maggie to the rescue.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation? I challenge you to...
You asked for it.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
Oh, I would sock this guy in the candlestick. Me too.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Yes, well, I was merely causing a stir. Oh, candlesticks, you're such a spoiler.
The real question is why? Why the rumor?
Why, you ask?
Scandalabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true, that's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
But you're the fake one.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Lumiere would never, true.
Why, certainly. All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. Even has some streaks on it. Second rate, obviously. Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
So you say.
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine
Oh
article?
yeah, most definitely, yeah.
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning.
Thought the pinky promise. The
Case
pinky promise.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Let's separate fact from fiction and flush out the fraud. Where should we start? What's your opinion?
Wasn't silver tarnish?
Precisely correct. Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster. What about it?
It take pains to point out this should go. Him talk funny.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, and only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
Yep.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing. Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandelabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandelabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Hey yo, Maggie!
Aha! There we have it. Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Maggie, that's crazy.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right.
New
I know
Jersey.
what I've lost.
The voice changed.
I'm not really a so-called Scandalabra. I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey.
Bro, sounds like Captain America now.
This
What
one
the
is
heck?
special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own.
The actual
Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
What? I'm sorry, what? Ain't no way, bro.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie.
Oh, Maggie's not always right.
I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
Ain't no way.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy from here.
That's why the rubber duck called him what she did. It's because of that.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
No way. Your name's John Wick.
An
Bruh.
utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
No, I'm not quite certain. You're kidding. This
Well,
is
Mr.
wild.
Wick, stay out
Why
of trouble.
did they make John Wick a cuck? What? That is crazy.
Cheeky. I guess in this case, I'll allow another to shut the door. You were wonderful.
One or two, guys. One or two. One or two. I love that. I don't. How dare they disrespect my goat? I'm judging chat for this, by the way. Very, very fair. Whoa, Mega High, no one. I don't want to get shot. Cast your vote, guys. Cast your votes. Remember, we need no one. Choose one or two. Yeah, no one just got here. No one is immune to getting shot. Two. Oh, anyone else want to vote? Okay, it has been chosen. All right, I'll do the anime voice for this one. Unless you want the Mickey voice, you guys can pick. Wow, it looks like it's unanimous among everyone. Anime. I can't tell if I'm just swept up in the moment, but I'd really like to kiss you. I can't do it, no. Can I choose neither? I would also like to choose neither.
I thought you'd never say that. Come here.
Wait, she just accepted it? I thought she was gonna bonk me on the head.
Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandalabra blush.
I hated you too. Maybe we can find somewhere to be alone and celebrate. Let's try that again. Wait, no, what are the other options? I thought it was just gonna end here. Why is there more? Why is there more? Actually his name is John Wick. Yeah, that's true. Shut up, zombie. Alright, one or two, guys. One or two. Either way, the ending's the same. One, no one picked one. Okay, there's one vote for one. One, I'm protecting myself. I hate it here.
Follow me.
Oh god. Oh, it's done. Oh, saved. Whew. Content filter. Thank goodness for the content filter. Oh lord. Follow her where? It's done. We don't know. We don't care. Save us all, the content filter.
Once again, Harper and Dirk are going at it when you walk up on them. This time, Dirk is the one shouting.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name. You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
So far we did the deed with the bed and a magnifying glass. Yup.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door and screams.
Get out! Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life!
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice! That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence!
Oh.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole!
I will!
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in but still speaking loudly enough for Harper to hear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you.
Oh.
Trust me on that.
Oh.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales, turning on a bright smile for you.
Maggie doesn't care how toxic she is, she's just gonna go for it anyway.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
I mean, you were pretty grumpy too.
Huh? Durkee? Oh, he doesn't mind. He just gets weird when other people are around. You say his name in the right tone, he'll let you call him anything. Oh, Durkee. You seem like someone who gets relationships. I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately. You'll listen to me, won't you?
We should talk to an actual therapist. I'd love to help.
Oh, good. This way.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's office.
Oh, that's funny.
It all started a few years ago.
Oh no, we're getting the whole lore down.
A lot of
It's
things
crazy.
come through this laundry room, you know?
Why do I feel like this is going to end up a 3-player kind of thing? She was biting her lip while she said that? Oh.
You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time,
I guess you
you'd
could call her
forgotten chapstick
Laura
in your
Bailey. Uh-huh. You'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket.
What a stick of chapstick he was.
Oh.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine.
Oh my god. Ain't no way.
We spent weeks together. It was a real whirlwind romance. He started talking engagement towards the end, hoping maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days. Well, you found him again later. But I'm jumping ahead. Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment. When she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
You can see she's kind of crying right now.
And then you washed him.
Oh, I killed him.
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it.
Oh my god. What do you mean, let's go? He's dead.
He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
He wasn't the same after that.
You
I tried
killed
to keep
Chappie.
things going.
He wasn't.
Papa turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
But you threw him away.
Oh. I didn't know he was practically engaged.
That doesn't make it better. Anyway, ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, he pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
God, how did I not hear that?
Don't ask me. I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
Oh, I get it now. Wait, 1K? Wait, 1K, huh? What's going on? I don't get it. $1K, let's go? I don't understand. 1 kill. Oh.
Tell the truth, Durkee!
Oh,
I
God.
know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. There's a
Jesus.
stream of objects coming in and out of that closet. I know it.
Sounds like you're insecure.
Of course I do. Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
But I just love my Durkee so much.
Can we kill her
Even
next?
though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Why are you putting me in the middle of this? I'm just gonna say leave him, obviously.
I love him so much. I just can't do that.
No,
Well,
just
I guess I should go. Durkee could be doing God knows what out there. I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
She sits up, smiling.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better. Bye!
I feel like she has BPD or something, guys. Like this is she needs professional help. I don't think we can help her. Oh my God. Bruh. Yo, the fridge. Wait, there's 2 different ones. Wait, why is there's 3! There's 3! The more crazy she is, the crazier it is. Real. Wait, we gotta upgrade Mac's operating system.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you. You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence. And oh my God, the double clicking.
Why do you have to say
Have I
that?
ever complimented your double clicking?
Stop! Mac! Shut up! I don't believe so. No longer, dude. It'd be a weird thing to compliment. I'll let you guys pick. 1, 2, or 3. Jack says 3, good one, nice. Maggie and no one say 1. Okay. I vote 3, so it's tied. We need a tiebreaker. Any tiebreakers in chat? 2. That doesn't count. You already voted. Any tiebreakers? Zombie, what are you voting? Vote Zombie. 1, 2, or 3? Where's the Mr. Smash to vote? Probably asleep, but still, yeah, true. Yeah. He's probably asleep. 1, 2, or 3, ma check. Yeah, Zombie. Zombie, we need your vote. Vote Zombie. Oh, no, the gun's out. Monka. 2. Well, I guess 1 has won.
Well, you double-click so very gently and with such clear affection.
Oh my god.
It makes my processors purr.
What? Who wrote this? I've got a lot of practice. Oh, you actually Oh, thank you. What is that? 1, 2, or 3, please hurry and vote for this one. I don't want to stay on this picture longer than I have to. Please. Please. Just hurry and pick a number, please. We don't need to look at this any more than we have to. 3. I hate you, Jack. Why? 3. Sending to Chris right now, SMH. Oh
I
my
do.
god.
By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Are you looking at the underwear I ordered online?
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
What are you Harvard!
I'm sorry. I was just trying to be flirtatious. I didn't mean to snoop or anything. I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Gotta throw my
Because
computer out there.
I am your computer.
It's okay. No lies detected. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Mac knows your tags of enjoyment. Burn it. Oh my god. No lies detected.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system. You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking, but no, I don't mean sleeping like when you put the computer to sleep, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
Hibernation.
Or, I guess they didn't until I just told you. You won't tell anyone else, will you? I appreciate the effort. Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know, and word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second. I guess that's the price you pay for being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary and you'll find a picture of me.
Okay, I'm looking it up and getting ready for trauma. I'm opening up incognito mode. Hold on. I'll let you guys see it too. Hopefully I don't get banned. Terminology online. Word of the day? No, that's not it. Terminology online urban dictionary. I don't get it. What? Okay. Terminology generally refers to the practice of accessing and learning medical or other specialized terminology through digital platforms and resources. Okay, that didn't really help us much. Isn't this a terminally online joke? Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm stupid.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process. With your help, obviously. I can't just do it myself. Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware.
I'm just dumb.
Yet. Are you ready? First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab.
Oh,
You'll want to
Mac
find the newest
supports
version,
AI.
Trenton.
No.
All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
That's a terrible idea. Makes sense.
Does it
Wait,
make sense?
Trenton,
I'm
that's
not
a
entirely
Mr.
sure it
Robot
does.
joke.
Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
Oh my god, the icon's back. It's okay, I like it, no worries, we've all been there. You should be. 1, 2, or 3. Oh my god. What the heck is this? I feel dirty watching this. I need a shower. After this. This is crazy. 1, 3. Okay. A second vote, a third vote, mayhaps? Any voters? Any voters? A check. I'm so glad I'm playing this game before my family comes to visit. I'll go with 1.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later, after my OS is updated.
Oh,
you know,
God.
I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Oh, why is that again? Should I be? I find your enthusiasm off-putting. Oof, that's rejection.
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster. And my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful. It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish they could achieve.
Wait, so Trenton's just gonna get a new makeover?
Does that pique your interest?
Very cool. Lay off the plastic surgeons. They're decent folk. No. Very cool.
I thought you'd say that. But back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software, we'll have to install it. So if you just... Oh, shoot!
What's wrong?
I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available. The only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data.
It's just a UI update. Yeah, pretty much. Time to delete the fanfics. Sigh loudly.
And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to install the update.
Oh no, what an unforeseeable twist. That's the only reason my dad's proud of me. Teep, teep, teep. These two, the last two options are teep. The last two options are teep. This is what I'm picking. Just use AO3 like everybody else, my guy. Yeah, exactly. Oh no.
I understand your trepidation, but just think of what you'll be gaining. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully updated.
See, this is where you say, but you're smart, clever, and gorgeous
You thought
already.
I was sexy running Newark? Me running Trenton is gonna blow your mind. So what do you say?
Oh my god,
Can we delete those
please.
files?
Can I delete you?
Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially.
Not the affection cache, please. What are these puns?
You are the absolute best, and you are not going to regret this.
Yeah, just when you turn into an AI overlord, just don't murder me, okay?
Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update! Here we go! It's installing! I'm so excited this is finally happening! The next time we interface, I'm gonna be an entirely new computer.
Stop lying.
And more importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
You are already good enough.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again.
Not this again. Knowing I make it. What the heck is that? No. Don't do that. I can't afford to replace any parts. I would answer with the third one. I would say this because of the pun. I would say that because I'm being realistic. I would never say the second one. So, what do I pick? 1 or 3? We're not picking 2. But if we replace the CPU, don't you get a new personality? Exactly. Probably. 3 though, okay. Jack's going for 3. Maggie? Okay, wait. When Maggie comes back, tell her about the voting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. The voters, 1 or 3? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? Jack's at 3. Welcome back, thank you. No other voters, 3 it is.
Well, if my CPU does overheat, we can always use your wet blanket to smother the fire.
Oh, they got upset.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to complete. But will you meet me back here tomorrow? I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me. My processors are positively buzzing with excitement. And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning. Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
I have 1 more left. Do I talk to the keyboard? What if the only thing that's different is that they're standing tomorrow? That might be a real thing. Do we talk to the keyboard or do we go talk to XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX? What do you guys think? Interface your hardware with their software, yes. Well, Ebs, okay. Welcome back. Oh, okay, it's the whole thing is Mac. What about the table?
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you...
My desk is Russian.
You have quite the look on your face. Ha! Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Well, you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks.
Are you gonna date the narrator, coward? I didn't know that was a thing I could do.
But listen to me go on. Speak, friend. And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I don't know either.
That is no problem. Inexperience has an easy solution. Experience!
I knew you were gonna say
sorted
that.
out in no time. This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Oh.
What would you say to me?
I think I need to go to the bathroom. Hello.
Okay. Hello? A classic? We must work on warmer opening, but it is a start. Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type.
How is that basics?
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
I do a backflip. Push my head between your thighs like a watermelon. What is this? Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? I am scared to give you guys the option to pick. But I'll do it. 1, 2, or 3. Remember, this is coming from the person who said for you to date. Elon, no. Melon, do it. Okay, so you're picking 1. Jack is also... Jack, of all the times to pick the bad option, now? Really? Okay.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No, no. Ugh, Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up.
Yes, please
I
fix
have
me.
things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
We're calling them love lessons. Okay.
See you then.
I can talk to my trash can. Okay, I have to talk to my trash can tomorrow, guys. There's no way we're not doing that. We have to talk to our trash can.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay. I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
One, 2, or 3. If you pick 1, I will block the screen and audio, and you guys won't see anything. Three. Okay. It's just gonna be fake horns. Yeah, sure. That's not a vote though, you gotta pick a number. 1, 2, or 3. Plus content filter is up anyways, content filter is indeed up. Okay, Val picked 1, Jack picked 3. We need a tiebreaker. Any tiebreakers in chat? Hachi picked. Oh god, okay.
Good choice. You bet your sweet bottom, baby.
Oh,
because
God.
my secret is I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
You're not?
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
What does lascivious mean? Hachi is cultured. Jesus. What does lascivious mean? Spicy. Oh, I see. Hi there, I'm FAYR. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello to you too. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules.
Yeah, your DLC. That
Come
makes
here,
sense.
baby. I've got a special place where no one can...
Hold, just in case, just in case, just in case. Just in case.
See us.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is. We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble.
Oh god.
This is my fantasy chamber. A place where all your wildest fantasies can come true.
Okay, the game is still gaming right now, so there's nothing crazy going on.
Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
D&D room is the D&D room. You guys, look at the options. God help us all. Okay. Three? No. No. We're not going with inflation. None of the above.
Oh, nice. For me? Or for you?
Hi, Dino.
And I love to be dominated.
Okay,
It's
Jesus.
here and only here where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Alright, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. Whew. Dino, you don't want to know. Actually, Dino, this might be more up to your speed.
You're back. Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update.
What do you mean you don't know why? You're the computer. You're the only thing that knows why.
Have you ever noticed that? And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
Remind me.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore. And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a
Not
rough few
Atlantic
months.
City.
Don't you agree?
Where's the New Yorker in chat? He would know.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So
Sure they
this time it's going to be different.
Sure it is.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
That's great, friend. Oh, not the friend zone.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says. And we both know the progress bar never lies.
Always lies.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me. By the way,
Well, these are in Jersey, not
thought
New
to what you
York.
want to do
Same
together?
difference.
You know, after you meet the new, upgraded me?
Oh god, not again. I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours. I don't know. What is Oktoberfest? Isn't that like a drinking thing? Isn't this something the Swedish do? German? Oh, it's a German thing. My bad, sorry. It is a drinking thing. It's a German drinking thing. Got it.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
What? Mac? No! What is wrong with you?
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy news stories?
No
of
way.
the NSFW variety, of course.
I can't. I don't have processors, but I get your drift.
Oh my gosh! It's done! It's finally installed!
I'm so excited, huzzah!
Hooray!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes. They
I
truly
didn't
look
even
like a
realize
new
their eyes were green.
computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
You're literally the same. I don't get it. They're the same. What changed?
Wow, you're right! You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
It's exactly the same.
Seriously? It's more than just exactly the same. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously. Here, ask me a question. Any question.
Head, shoulders, knees, or toes. What is the meaning of life? Is there God? How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth? What is the meaning of life?
You won't believe it, but it's love.
Cap.
And I can now see that you were indeed wearing a fantastic red shirt this whole time. Moving on to my appearance. Wow.
42? Wait, I don't get that reference.
This operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy.
Mac, your appearance
Let's
hasn't
be
changed.
honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible.
Max a hoe, confirmed.
Of course, I still only have diodes for you. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others. Don't you agree? It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner. And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools
I mean,
and
you can
experience
just plug in
necessary
anything
to
to a
ensure
Mac
an
without
optimal
worrying about
romantic outcome.
viruses. Well. Sure, whatevs.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional. We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together. I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility. And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours.
I deleted the fanfic because of you, and now you want time
Do
apart?
we have a concordance?
No. I think so.
I so appreciate your willingness to embark on this journey with me. Enjoy your little sojourn in the offline world.
Sojourn? I hate that character. Alright, guys. Time to talk to the trash can.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully
proper
framed by
representation.
actual
They made
garbage.
a character that empathized with I am garbage.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Ham the garbage. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess. Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today? We do this every day, dude. What'd you bring? I'll just wait. Sauce packet or no? Score. What kind of sauce? Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it.
And you're still here.
We're going to hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then now what?
Now you go. Go, go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
I hate him. I hate him. Absolutely, positively despise him now. He's just like Lux, a loser. Allie from Maple Story, Adam MacArthur, no. What? I don't know about Maple Story, so... The shower? Wait, we gotta talk to Maggie first, hold on.
I'm so glad to see you again. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
I'm surprised you haven't been occupied with another case.
Actually, I have been occupied with something.
Another mystery.
You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before.
Monka. Tell me.
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve. Yes, me! In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Don't get it twisted. I don't think about you, Fire. Yeah, I know. It's the red shirt. It's okay. I get it.
All right, but, well, you're gonna think this is pretty out there. You sure you're up for this?
Go to back down now. Maggie, it seems like your life is one big case after the next. I don't think I can keep doing this with you. I can break up with her. Whoa.
Before we go any farther, I need you to go and have a conversation with someone. I'd like you to speak with the Sinclair. Or should I say, Martin Applegate.
What?
Just go and speak with him and then come back and I'll explain.
Well, I can't do that yet. I gotta do that tomorrow. Nighttime. I gotta go talk to the shower. Wait, there's no shower, but I can talk to the bathtub. Same difference, right, guys? Wait, why wouldn't a place that has a bathtub have a shower? Where would you wash your hair? Downstairs? Oh. It's the Elvis dude. The shower's the Elvis dude.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Get it? Because magnifying glass, I get it.
His handsome face is framed by glistening
The one
ringlet
vowel.
curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
I'm not stinky.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Ain't no way.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
I'm not a new face, I'm the only face.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne. Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out. Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa! And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. It's just real darn important that folks keep you told. It can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting?
No.
To meet someone famous or important?
No. I'm not Dr. Disrespect. I wouldn't do that.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers, binging TV series, using the toilet.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes. That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power.
In slang, a John is a toilet, right? Not a shower. Well, someone with the name John is already there. It's the toilet. He's French. His name is Jean-Louis Soir.
Thank God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong,
It's a reference to
those 12
singer Johnny
minutes
Cash,
ain't
yeah.
bad at all. But do you know how long a day is? Whoa! Hey, I'm not so sure about that. According to my studies, 1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Badge. But it's Elvis. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that.
Around the same time, and Elvis is more recognizable than Johnny Cash, yeah.
But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding
3,
chapel on
I'm
4th
good,
of
bro.
July. Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
He reminds me of Johnny Bravo.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more? Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip, and that's all there is to it. Oh, what the heck? Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition. Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless... Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before. Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
He just said we'll shoot you all. On it. Wait, I can date the floor? Wait a minute. Wait, no, I can't. No. 3x runner-up is crazy. I have to riz the floor tomorrow. I can't. It's not a thing. Door hinge or just the door? It's just the door. Wait, who did Maggie say we should talk to? Was it the sink? Sinclair?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help! Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Hi. Hello. That wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it wasn't. Isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
Okay.
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Okay, off to cook some good luck, Jack.
No! That's just what she wants you to think. Allow me to explain.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and
So
Temple Shirley,
cute, yeah.
let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Oh! Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Oh. Right.
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
And we go to your fantasy chamber. Well, I have to pick that after we unlocked it last time.
Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms, and let her take you away. To meet Lucinda Lush. So formal, my little turkey leg. Here in my fantasy chamber, we can be more familiar. I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long, long time. I love everything about you, baby.
She changes her name every time.
Every single thing you say to me just sends chills up my spine.
Maggie, who voiced Lucinda?
You and I have just the most natural repartee. I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job. You've found all my secret dialogue so far and uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features.
It was me,
Don't
yo, Val.
Tell anyone.
I will not tell anyone, for I will get murdered. Sarah Natochenny. Who has she voiced before?
Oh, you know just what to say.
Voice of Ash in Pokemon. Oh, right, yeah, we talked about that before.
And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you. And only for you. Are you excited to find out what it is? That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat.
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date. Even if it is fake date, that is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in
Love,
some
yes.
time. Blim, you are making me blush. Which means it is time for subject change!
Subject
All
change.
right. Here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
The bowling alley, the strip club, a restaurant.
Ah, a restaurant. Yes, yes. A classic for a good reason. We will gaze into each other's eyes across table and feel the sparks. Come then, let us go to a restaurant in our imaginations. Here we are. Shall we share appetizer, dear date?
I don't share food based. This one's also based. I'm not picking this one. 1 or 3. Gaze at each other's eye, lock arms, arm wrestle, break fires. I'd let her do it. You know, I've never actually broken a bone in my body. Never. Not once. I've fractured, dislocated, never broken. Actually, even no, wait, no. I've had minor fractures. I have never had major fractures. It's crazy because I've had some serious accidents. I was in a car crash. I got literal metal desks and chairs thrown at me. I got hit by a car. Separate from the car crash. No broken bones. Wow, you have a breaking bones. I know, right? It's crazy. I had all the pain and the exhaustion from going through all those accidents, but I was never injured enough to get a day off from school. Can you imagine? It's just like, oh, that happened to you? Yeah, you have school tomorrow. Why, you're not that injured, it's fine. I got like a little, like, you know, those tiny casts that they put just around your hand? Like, not even your arm or anything, just around the palm. I got that, and they're like, alright, off to school you go. And I'm like, bro, I got hit by a car yesterday. What do you mean? They're like, I mean, you're fine. And I'm like, okay. I'll just go to school. Can't even use an excuse to skip school. I'll just have to go.
Perhaps you are meaning someone else?
Do you see anyone else here?
This imaginary restaurant is filled with people. Like herring in the barrel, as my father always said. Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her pretty smile?
Stop deflecting.
Oh, well. Well, that is one way to impress your date. But sharing appetizer is also excellent way to get close. Whew. Let us move on.
She's adorable.
Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
I also like steak. I take your baked potato while you're distracted. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta. Tell the waiter it's your birthday. Well, it's not your birthday.
Ah, that is the way. There is no greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking bite of food from their plate.
She just wants food.
Romance, spark, sensual generosity.
What's that
top
last part?
marks. And now, our final question. The waiter walks in with bill and sets it on table between us. What do you do?
I already paid the bill while you were in the bathroom. Challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it. I beg you to pay it with tears of my... Yo. Val, your option came true. Alright, Maggie, since you like her, 1 or 2, I'll let you guys vote. I know Val's vote is this. What's your vote, Maggie? My aunt crushed me when she tripped while carrying me when I was like 4, broke femur, had to have a cast in a pan-shaped, wrestled with classmate, broke my arm, broke the other arm some other time, forgot. Oh my god. 2, you also want to arm wrestle? Bet.
Important question. Who pays?
The loser.
No, no! You were so close! You almost had it perfect!
Oh, you say the winner.
Instead, you have ruined it. The entire date is a waste. Shameful. Just it is as if you have learned nothing from me all this time. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer.
Wait, she got mad at me and then she suddenly
There
became
is
happy again.
always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
I messed it up. I really thought I was like, oh, the winner, yeah, true, the winner, and then I messed it up at the end. I was like, okay, oh. Wait, who told us to come back tomorrow? Who told us to come back tomorrow? Someone told us to come back tomorrow. Was it Computer Nerd? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Mac. Mac's a loser. I'll talk to Maggie again. Oh, wait.
To the sink! The sink! A great mystery emanates from there. I feel it. I need to know the truth.
Okay, Maggie, I already did talk to the sink and it said nothing. Already talked to this object, try again tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, it's time to go to my goat.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly.
Let's go.
Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
Hello, Penumbra.
I have something I want to show you. Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
The Edgelord Elias. No, it's Alex Lee, Shadow Lord 420.
Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh no.
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters.
I just wanted to tell you to
until
arise. I
true
do.
Darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now? Where one is spotted, hundreds of its kind spawn within the walls.
Oh God.
This is just the beginning. Surely you jest, Penumbra. Oh, wait! Allow me to apologize. I should have been more sensitive to your connection to the shadows. I assume too strongly of your adaptability. Oh.
I'm sorry, no bugs in my house. Banger, real. Alright. Let's head to the sink with Maggie. Date the bed? We already did. Not only did we date the bed, we smashed the bed.
You're back! It all happened one rainy night, on the north side of Turkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple, heavy pour. Devastatingly potent? Yes. A recipe for disaster? I know, I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
Tracking this, I think.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches. I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see? You're very perceptive. Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it, so naturally I went down it. I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf. Yes,
okay.
Her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Making my way downtown, yeah.
They were business cards.
Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row and I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt. Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done." That is correct. And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life.
All that for a pun setup.
Stroll
Yeah.
the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you? Oh, I'm fresh out of bits. Oh, I haven't been taking minutes on this meeting. Have you?
He stands there, silent and unmoving.
My god. Bits? Like Twitch bits? I have 4 still left. Val. Oh, record player.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way,
Oh.
her well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
He's back.
Tell me your desires.
I want to know more about you. Maggie, your turn. Dang it, Lucinda.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Which one? Just keeps changing your name. One, prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most
I said 2. I misread that, my bad.
Check out my range! Alas, my dear Zebediah. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Chunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Blue Moon
Whoa. She did the Harley
Side
Quinn
effects
voice.
may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. What do you think? Yay! Here. To show you my powers,
You can hear the
incredible
paper
acting
flipping.
prowess, I present you empathy.
Yo, we leveled up, Pog.
See you around, my biggest fan.
Yo, let's go. We leveled up. Turn the water on in the sink. And now talk to him. Oh. I can talk to the coffee machine. And talk to the liquor cabinet too. Wait, I have to help, Did we already talk to Dasha? We did. Thermostat. Wait, bathtub. Bathtub though. The bathtub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you.
Wow.
Resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them.
Why is
as
Britney
though she
Spears
just
playing in the
stepped out of
background?
bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Pizza this. Sorry.
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you? Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba.
Yes!
Love. Ain't no way.
Still
Okay.
don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay.
Well, speaking of Britney, my sister said to remind her of Britney because of what I did. Oh god. Ain't no way, Val. Wait, did you send that to your sister, or did she just see the aftermath?
You're here now, so you can go get me one. Well, yeah, I am a princess. But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Huh?
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
I took pics and said, oh, okay. This is Anjali Bhimani. Anjali Bhimani. And any good goss for me?
Well, sure. I mean, but you're here now, and they're all so far away.
Symmetra in Overwatch? Oh, I hate her now. Purely because it's Symmetra. I'm back with the meat pasta, nice. Only a one bowl. Oop.
My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All
true.
right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Okay, I hate her.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry! I understand that, but this cannot wait. There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Deviators to bring objects to life. No, you're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Deviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Oh, Betty!
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have
Betty!
rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch
Betty!
enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
But Betty!
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for
I
sure.
will.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Deviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Just, bro, there's no way he just ended the call because he felt like it this time. Date your phone? Phoenicia? No. Hold on. I can date my glasses. That's a thing I can do. Where's... Date the glasses? Yeah, we can. Hold on. I'm gonna fill up the sink, then talk to Sinclair. You already talked to Sinclair today? Wait, I did? Forgot about that.
Hey there, oh great purchaser of DLC.
How did you know that?
If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you. The first one, Mikey, is really easy to find. He's the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed.
Okay.
As for the second one, Lucinda Lavish, well then, let's get to the menus, because I can't help you anymore. Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It is time for Menu Lady! Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Oh, you want to... It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this. I prefer not to be that obvious about. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Chat menu.
Scoochin'.
The data meter.
Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
Let's chat about you.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Can we talk about how this dating object thing works?
Oh, my favorite sub. What do you want to know about my lore?
How do the data works in Infinite? How do data roles talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now. It's true. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak. Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe. And slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons. All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other, which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English. What did you think about that? Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders. I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Huh? Ready?
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look closely. You see there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these deviators running. It's not doing great. Ding ding! That's exactly the thing!
It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Nice. Good one. Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work. But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects, having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything. I can barely handle it. Just give it a little love. Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
She's a nice pair of glasses.
You just
Nice.
believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Skylar smiles warmly.
One more. One more. So I must.
There you are. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. And when for a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect...
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Best girl Betty. Yep. Okay. Let's see, first things first. Let's go talk to...
To the sink! A great mystery and...
Wasted an energy meter doing that again. All the door adorable. The door friend zoned us.
You wonder for a moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands. Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please,
Love.
just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Nothing in particular, maybe I could get your name.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me.
Ah.
Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery. Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River. What can I do for you?
Nice.
Just River. Like, chair. Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Believe.
No. Oh my god, they did not do this. I love this game. Oh my god.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us.
Do you believe in life after love?
I really admire that about her.
Wow.
She does. I wish I did too. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between? A
course. Oh god. Don't tell. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
Dang, she got shy, guys. Alright, Sinclair.
Hello again, wandering traveler. Have you made up your mind as to whether I long to escape the confines and return to my old life as Martin Applegate, insurance claims adjuster extraordinaire? If you want to help, I might suggest you seek out someone who is, or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there silent and unmoving.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Okay, Val, can you please help? Oh, look, you're in the game. Let's go.
It very much sounded like you did. I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I talked to Maggie. Oh man. Guys, the couch. Should have asked if you could date them.
Seated
I'll
in
ask
your
again.
living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the
Bro's
couch.
chill
His
as
head
heck.
tilted back, he looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
His money in his belt.
Hello.
Oh my god, he's like Maui.
Thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Hey, here, oi. You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but you wait for him to say something. But all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No.
Koa opens one eye.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? How can you hate that? Alone together is such a beautiful concept. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
If he's breathing so quiet, why can he hear it? Yeah, true.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
I guess that makes sense.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
I guess
He
that's nice.
sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you. It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you...
Koa yawn.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so...
They made couch snoring noises. That's crazy. Okay, we talked to Dasha now.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations for these dates.
One, two. The one Pepe laugh. Maggie. It means no worries for the rest of her. One, everyone's saying okay.
Well, here we are at Strip Club. I am surprised you have taken me here, but I am open-minded date. I am ready to have a sexy fun. What do you do first?
Order us a round of wings, steal some drinks from nearby, as the dancers where they recommend to start.
Yes, very classy. You show respect to the dancers and your date. Very good. A sweet start to a surprising date. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, I am coming for you, baby.
Why did she say it like that?
What do you do?
What do I do? I ask if you'd like me to buy you a dance. I lean in and tell you you're the most beautiful desk here. I jump on stage and give the club an exclusive one-night-only performance. Two.
Me? Even with all these beautiful people around you?
It was the right answer. You're gorgeous, Dasha.
Beautiful? Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating. These are not words Dasha hears often. Thank you. Well, on with date. Moving on then. The music is pumping, our hearts are racing. We are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed.
I'm sorry, what is with the name?
What do you do when it is done?
I hand her an Apple Keys gift card I found in my pocket. It contains 4.5. I think I'd pick this one. I'm picking two. Why? Okay.
Get out of here. To go somewhere else, perhaps?
If by somewhere else you mean home together, yes.
Oh, wow. This is very sexy. Your imaginary date is very happy. Shame it is not real. Well, this date is now over. Give me a moment to cool down, please. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Alright.
See you again.
Dasha's adorable. I swear to God, if I go talk to Maggie and she says to the sink one more time, I'm gonna give up.
It all started with the dandelion.
Oh, thank God.
It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird. Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ghost kitchens?
She's your destiny. Nice.
The ones where they only serve
Is Sinclair
food to
tripping?
ghosts?
Probably.
Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair changed. He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying. I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together. Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you.
You've returned! And no better time. It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all. They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind. Can you believe it? Sounds like the of agreeance.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you got with you?
Oh my God.
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a...
Murder sick. Jesus.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Huh.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious. So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Way to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive
Love
right in.
Sudsy,
Our
though.
mutual
Yeah.
friend here filled me in on your last conversation and...
How rude. Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last
Same
conversation.
brain cell. Nice.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation, my journey downtown after work, my incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
I'll break his bowl. Oh my God.
Where should we begin our investigation?
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance. I'm a claims adjuster. Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me. Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body.
Breeze down the street. Oh my God.
You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says,
"You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
Me too! What else can I tell you about my job?
Oh my God.
My boss is named Boss. Jim Boss. Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman.
Right.
What else can I tell you about my job? Of course.
Huh, Val?
But first, what do offices look like? Not exactly, no. What else can I tell you about my job?
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned. What do you make of it? I thought the same thing, yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself. What do you think it points to?
He's a man. The transformation is really, he's just saying something deeper is going on here.
I'm thinking the same. Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character. You don't! I don't! Do we really know? What else would you like to know? It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing. Why, yes! Here it is. Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to... What else would you like to know? I assume it was because I... What else would you like to know?
Give us a moment,
Here's the
would you,
shovel to
Martin?
bury him.
Anything stand out to you?
Visual warranty is very intriguing.
I agree. One of the most interesting pieces. What else should we ask him about?
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve. Of course, I left work late and made my way to a local water, the Banana Club. I had a Shirley Temple. And then I had 6 more of them. Surely not. Or should I say, surely not. My mistake. I probably just didn't finish. If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Then I went to the questionable dandelion. With gusto! I had one of their new special Jimson Reed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious. I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item. I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark... That's when I met Vagabonda!
Okay, let's go over
He's
this.
high? Maybe.
You got me. I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this. Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD. It's the first thing he said that seems like it could be true. But what about those ingredients?
Are any of this stuff real? Oxygen is real. It's an off-brand headache med.
True. Says here, side effects include psychosis, vomiting, diarrhea, and more vomiting. Okay, let's go over this. What is it?
Don't buy what he said about that. I think they must have been alcoholic.
Indeed, I thought the same. Things are starting to add up here. What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, I think Arma's our resident fire alarm, should be a good witness. Who should we talk to first? try.
On a treat. Here you go.
I couldn't agree. What do you think it taught us?
Nothing.
Yes. Who should we talk to next?
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning. No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now. I'm open for questioning. No. It keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning. You mean aside from, I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning.
Who should we talk to next?
Hey folks, what can I do for you? How can I help? Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. How can I help? I have to say I have not. But that's not to say it can't be real. Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for.
Who should we talk to next? What else should we ask him about? Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
All right. Thank you. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is... Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely. Okay, well, if you say so, let's do this. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails. I've never trusted anyone with a case before, but I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
The truth is, we cannot say for sure. What do we do, guys? One.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment! What evidence do you have? Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000 claims in my day. That proves nothing. How dare you? It was. That proves nothing. Yes, I was cursed. Excedrin is legal in the state of Florida. That proves nothing. What? It can't be. And yet...
Sinclair wobbles, staggering back against the wall.
He's insane. Time to take the mental institution.
Oh, is the room spinning? I don't feel so good.
Sinclair doubles over, holding his sides with a sickly groan.
I feel something in my pipes. Something strange. What are you trying to say, Sunsy?
Did the disposal turn on the faucet?
done it.
He stands up to his full height, one hand resting gently on his belly, approximately.
What was that in my system? Why, I feel as if I've just returned from some sort of journey. Have I been dreaming?
Now, the moment of truth. We need to ask you one question. What is your name?
I'm Sinclair, of course.
We've done it!
Done what, Maggie?
Never you mind, Sinclair. Never you mind.
Yes. That would be nice. I am quite tired.
Let's go.
Shall we? Meet me back at my office.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's all right. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
Nice.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite.
So cute.
It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
It's a cat made of wires.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
You're 8 hours in, yes sir. Send this man help.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh? She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
He's having fun, yep. Oh, I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
Is there a dust bunny? I think
if you want to try
there
to
are
pet
multiple.
her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... Alright, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you sure?
We will make Sprite love us. We will.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't it just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake. Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, and I can't be in both places at once.
Mateo's like Josie. Likes to help, but doesn't like to accept help.
Alright,
SMH.
if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing... Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Once I get started talking about them, if you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks.
Alright. Oh, we still have 2 hearts.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Nice, Sam. It's shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
That was the poor is dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower? Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
She's just jealous we have a relationship with our bed.
Oh, boo, don't be no fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on! I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency out. So, what's the deal? An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual key.
Already typing something up. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzword. Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are... Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Oh, okay. Trash can. Sophisticated trash can. No, actually, I want to go talk to them.
Harper and Dirk are screaming at each other once again.
Oh
a
my
sight
God,
and sound
again?
you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
That is not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Did I come back?
Stop playing innocent! I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too!
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start! Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you!
Oh, that was crazy! Burn!
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you!
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Ooh. Ah, maybe I'll just get with the Hanks too. See how you like it.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail.
No, Maggie. Dirk's innocent here. Well, not really innocent, but like less, more innocent.
Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it. I could, yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
Laura Bailey can do that.
I
Well,
wish
this
those
is
two
not Laura
happiness or
Bailey.
whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back. But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last. Well, yeah. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all.
Oh boy.
And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie.
I am going to keep my comments to myself.
She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in. Yeah, it is. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper.
If I don't, I might get
when I'm
shot.
away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her. When I'm, you know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. I don't know, I just don't have it in me to make her sad.
But you do fine when
Things
you're
are good
ignoring
for
her.
a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me.
Oh god.
It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash.
Guys, this is triggering for me. I don't know about anyone
The
else.
stuff with the Hanks, They're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
Did they meet at a sock shop? Maybe. A sock hop? What's a sock? I don't know. Well, maybe if you actually talk to are the good times really worth all the bad times? If she's going to accuse you, maybe you should cheat on her. Oh wait, that's really bad advice. It's a dance, I see.
No, but I just don't know how to walk away from her when she's being sweet.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom. You know,
Oh no, not the
she was
mom.
this giant, gorgeous loom. Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her. She was, but free spirits aren't always great parents.
Not the mommy issues.
Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time. She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend. She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now. As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric, and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
How makes you feel like, for better or worse, she's giving you something more than just love?
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in it.
This is so unhealthy. What are you talking about? You're messed up in the head just like she is. An ever looming problem. Nice. Nice one, Val. Whoa, it's typo central in here. Everyone's making typos
I don't
now.
think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
He sighs,
about the
pushing
problem.
back away from the wall.
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
I don't get a bro fist or anything, man. What the heck? I did all that. And nothing. Ah, Betty. Oh boy, okay then. Alright. It's time. We must. Wake up, Dasher.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself? Here are the potential locations
best
for
girl,
these
true.
dates. Here we are at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
I look down at your feet and then loudly ask the clerk for the largest size they have. I plug my ears to give you privacy as you tell the clerk your shoe size. I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all.
Yes. She sounds familiar.
It is not the size of the foot,
No, you
but the
approach the
amount of
counter.
ass kicks
Cheater.
that counts.
Huh? The amount of... True,
Excellent.
Dasha, yeah.
Simply excellent. It is
What the
time
heck?
to use ancient
Why are you turning
bowling
into
alley
Harper?
computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom.
Courtney Taylor is the VA. What other projects has she done? Also, welcome back, Joker.
What do you put for our names?
Butt and our initials. F and D. Counter a different type of desk. Oh, I get it.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date.
Hecate in Blood of Zeus. Whoa, what, really?
You will capture my... the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
Matron of Ravens and Legend of Vox Machina. Oh, she was in Vox Machina. I haven't seen up to the part of watching or being Matron of Ravens, so I wouldn't know. I dip you and plant a Torilius on your lips. Wait, I scream in your face, loser, and smash a bowling ball through the monitor. Press D to the final shape. Oh, alright, Maggie, wait, pick this one. I think high five is the right answer. But that could work too. I think she would get flustered by this. One.
Yes, very good. A high five is always welcome in such a situation. You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a
Go-girling is
considerate
crazy.
way.
Real. Actually real.
Wonderful. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time. See you again.
Alright, Maggie, where art thou? Here you are.
I can't believe we actually did it! Solving that case with you was one of the highlights of my existence.
Your whole existence, that's crazy.
I barely even know what to say. That we do, and I'd love to keep solving mysteries with you, as a friend or as a lover.
Oh.
You do? In that case,
I'm gonna go find some dinner real quick. Okay.
what should we do with the rest of the day? I can think, but I'm not sure I'll be able to think about anything but the gaze of your lovely eyes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Case closed. We're lovers.
Val, what the... You know what? Smooth. Smooth, Val. Yo, we just leveled up again, Pog. Oops. Okay. Wait a minute. What are you?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched.
What are you looking at? You saying I'm nothing?
No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch, a door, just as much as the rest. Understand? Good.
Dang, we're going mad.
The steaminess
The
of your
door is
home
unhinged.
appears to have increased suddenly.
She's back.
It must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Steam me up, lover.
Alright guys, pick 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, not 4. 1, 2, 3. What did I... you know, things. One, two, three, guys. 1, 2, 3. Pick. Dating random objects in the house. Yep. 2, 1. Okay. We need a tiebreaker. Dino, pick a number. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, 1, 2, or 3. Three. Okay, so now I have to do the tiebreaker. Now it's a 3-way tie. Yeah, it is. I'll do this one.
I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just that little bit better. You've heard me go on and on about it already. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh? Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just... It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
Oh, she got real with us, guys.
Oh, you're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is...
Oh, we scared her away, guys. Alright, we're gonna use the last one of the day to talk to the dysfunctional couple.
Harper and Dirk are, once again, arguing loudly. This time, however, they stop as soon as they see you walk up.
You!
You!
Tell Durkee he's wrong.
Tell Harper she's wrong!
How am I wrong?
You've created another reality in your head where I'm gangbanging hangers and about half the objects in this fucking house!
That is reality. I just choose to forgive you because I love you so much, and you repay me by cheating on me and calling me crazy. He thinks I'm the wrong one here, when all I've ever done is love him.
That isn't love!
Tell him.
Tell her!
I need Maggie's help. Do I just make them both hate me? Guys, what do I do?
Now fuck off with that both sides shit!
Can you believe this, Durkee?
I can't believe either of us thought you knew anything about anything!
Just leave us alone.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here!
Dirk takes Harper's hands and looks deeply into her eyes.
Nobody talks to my baby like that.
Oh, Durkee.
Dirk leans down to kiss Harper, who sighs and twines her arms around his neck. The two of them pay you no mind whatsoever. When Dirk finally speaks, he doesn't even look at you.
Get out of here. I want to be alone with Harper.
I guess I fixed their relationship, guys. All I had to do was be mean to both of them. That worked. Let's go. Become the villain.
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path. It's Lucinda
Oh,
Lavish.
she's back.
Beaming.
I'm all yours. Come, come, come.
Okay.
I told you I would have something special for you. Something really special. I'm Lucinda Lude.
Oh god, okay. Oh no.
Of course you do. I put together a treat. Something outside the prying eyes of those who don't want to see us have a good time. It's a feature where you can hear anything you want from me, anytime you want. As many times as you want. Right this way. You can pick any option as many times as you like.
Okay.
So, what do you want to hear from me, sweetie?
Say anything you want.
It's a beautiful day to go for a jog, don't you think?
Nice. Say it again. Let's see.
7.5 million toothpicks can be made from a cord of wood.
What? Yo, that's crazy. 7.5 million.
It's a beautiful day to go for a jog, don't you think?
Wait, again.
7.5 million toothpicks can be made from a cord of wood. 7.5 million toothpicks can be
Okay,
made
those are
from
the
a cord
only
of
two
wood.
options. Those are the only two options. Alright, okay.
I love you.
How much does that work?
Stay with me. Stay with me forever.
Okay, she just says lines. Alright, I'm gonna mute this and censor this just so I don't so it's nothing TOS. I'm gonna check the first option. That's funny. Wait a minute. Oh, that's hilarious. That's all she said. That's all she said. Let's say that again.
Sex, sex, sex.
Yeah, I don't think there's a different option.
There's
That's all.
no one I love more than you.
Oh, okay. Again?
There's no one I love more than you. You're my everything.
Yeah, there we go. Say anything you want.
You push my buttons so well.
Oh, there was a different dialogue option. She said, is that a threesome? I don't know. Is there three of her?
7.5 million toothpicks can be made from a cord of wood.
Nice.
Sex, sex, sex.
So stupid. Dino's
Yeah,
leaving.
you look finished.
Hey, yo.
How was that? Did you have fun?
I'm so glad to hear that, baby. Hopefully as glad as you were to hear me. Next time I see you, hopefully you'll like my surprise.
The desert is calling. The spice must flow. The spice is
Until
flowing
then.
already. Oh, I managed to do an amazing thing today. What'd you do? What'd you do? Do no money. A friend turned 33 today and I got him expedition. Yo! Okay, that's actually massive. Okay, that's actually massive. Yo, good job. Good job. Actually big brain. Holy. Okay, that's actually genius. Good job, Dino. FAYR, by the way, have you checked the drawers? I checked this one. I didn't check this one because I know it's not safe for work. Maggie told me that it's very not safe for work in TOS. So, I shouldn't. That one's the glitch. This one, NSFW, don't click.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Save it for tonight.
You better kiss me extra if you're gonna make me wait till then.
Alright, Betty. Wait, I can talk to the boxes, right? Boxes of stuffed animals. Can I open this door? Oh, I can.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various... What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost
I
all
don't know
meaning?
what happens. I'm just going into the slang term for underwear. Drawer. Nice. On the game too, little does he know I sent him a future stream of tears. Oh no.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right
There's
out
some
of your quiet
wee
contemplation.
to the woos, Dino. It's gonna be okay.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need? And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
She seems like a fire hazard.
And
I am
who
fire
are
and
you?
she's a fire
Did you already
hazard.
say?
Yep.
Sorry. And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
Yeah, I think her brain's on fire. On fire.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Thanks.
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double then opening and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Bye. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Never mind. We can't talk to loser. Oh, what's this book?
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating.
Look at them
She's dressed like some sort of
sparkling. What's going on
quasi-Victorian
inside the house? I know, right?
aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would
This is
not
my
have
diary.
been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask? But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Oh, wow. Whoa. They did go all out with having like different types of characters, like fully. This is very in-depth. Okay, anyone have issues with these things or find it triggering? If you do, I can not interact with her, or I can just talk to her. Because I don't have a problem with it. If you have a losses, you wouldn't care. Wonder how it will unfold. Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be? The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember? None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here. Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything.
Oh, they're treating it as DID. Maybe...
That's the problem.
Maybe
Pushing the
more
button.
than
I
DID.
didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a lace drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Oh, boy.
It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay. Oh, already talked to Betty. Dang. What's in here? Oh, more stuff. A fan.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the wait rest. See you tomorrow.
Dang, that used up my energy. That's crazy.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
Okay.
I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! But before we
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great...
Oh, the box.
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part? That I am. I would ask who you are, but I could. You must be. I mean, you couldn't be any other than. Right? I know that you are the. Well.
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Houseologist. Oh god.
Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great... You are the resident, after all, aren't you? Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box. Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn... But you, I may have already said I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in somehow, but no promises.
Resident Evil houseologist. Oh god.
Okay.
She just kind of
See ya.
said she has a crush on us. Okay, got it. She'd be poofed. Workspace?
Valdivinites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses.
Yeah.
My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box.
Oh my
No,
god.
the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return.
Not
a
$50
gift card to Valdivian.com.
Brother. Brother. Wait, Dasha. Wait, no, Mag. I need Maggie back for Dasha date. I'll just talk to this Maggie for now.
Hello, gorgeous. What should we do today? Care for a bit of close read or a spot of or should we just inspect the sheets for a while?
Hey, yo. I'll let you guys vote. 1, 2, or 3? Three is just Betty. 3 is just Betty. Well, 3 will be everyone and Betty. From the looks of it. No, we wouldn't be. Betty has said she would join. Oh, hi Maggie, you're back. Pick a number. Walk away, Maggie. Trust. Why? So Maggie, Betty has said that when anyone else is on the bed, she's also there. So if you want to smash Betty, this would be your chance. But also, pick a number. I didn't do anything. She initiated this conversation. Well, I started the conversation, but then she brought it to this point. That wasn't me. You know, no, anything with Maggie I abstain from. I see. I know where they got the characters for this game. They've been saying the name Valdivian. Valdivian. It's deviant art. Oh my god. I just sit here and judge these puzzles. Well, most of them pick 3. Okay. So I'll let Hachi pick the deciding vote. Hachi, you're the dating sim expert. You know what, Maggie? Thanks for recommending this game. Now I can make you feel just as awkward as I do. It's great. 3? Oh my god, Hachi. You just hate me. Okay.
I've got evidence of some naughty thoughts.
Oh, shot. Oh,
We're
god.
a match made in heaven, aren't we?
Oh
The
my
case,
goodness.
the mystery of the lustful lover. The culprit, you. The verdict, guilty.
Jesus. Wait, why didn't I get any points for that? Yo, you normally get points for that. What the heck? And... Okay, Maggie, since you're back now, we can go talk to Dasha. Where's the room again?
I am so glad to see
I
you.
saw you talk to Bo. I did, yeah. She admitted she has a crush on us. I am so glad
There
to
is
see.
much on my mind lately.
Oh, is there, Dasha?
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important.
That's
part.
Ashley Johnson. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Yo, crazy.
We have had wonderful dates. Everything has been so perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car. What do you do now?
Oh, this is a scary question. I'd tell you to hurry up and get out because my show is about to come on. I walk you to your door to say goodnight properly. When did you made it safely inside before I drive away? Why are you pointing at me? Well, this one, obviously.
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic. This is the way to your date's heart. Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date. What do you do?
I give you a warm hug and bid you goodnight. I tell you to hurry up and get inside. I give you a kiss. I close your door and steal the breath from your lungs. Yeah.
Wow. Your date must be very lucky to experience such a thing.
We should practice. Anyone kissing you is lucky indeed. Alright, alright. This one.
Practice? You mean... you? Kiss me?
Yes, Dasha. If you're okay with it, yes.
Yes. That sounds nice. I mean, anything to help.
Dasha falls silent, closing her eyes as she waits for your kiss. She's shy, but when your lips meet, she comes alive, sighing sweetly and leaning into your embrace.
What a time to come in, Jesse.
When she pulls away from you, she's flushed and just a little dazed.
Wow. That was very good.
I've lost count. The has been found. Son is a crazy statement.
It is difficult to think after that, but I will manage.
No, this is fourth. This is fourth. This is fourth.
The date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside.
Yo, she's already
You
gone
are
there.
accepting this invitation because date has gone well.
Asha,
You find yourself sitting
stop
on my couch,
manipulating me.
looking into my eyes. What will you do now?
Yes, they are, I think. Well, Betty is, and so is Mac. Put my feet up on your coffee table and tell you to bring me up. Like a true American, I must do this. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Alright there, sweet stuff. Go get me a bottle of beer while I watch my sports on the television. I ask you if you'd like to watch a movie and cuddle.
To
First
bed?
one.
To sleep?
Don't think we'll be doing much sleep.
Boshimoy. If you continue to say such things, I am afraid I may blast off into space. I think that is a great place to stop. You
No.
have performed wonderfully.
Why would you stop now, Dasha? She's the real chicken here.
If I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky to have you. Take it from me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it. It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
Please, Dasha, stop being a coward. Now it's your turn to let me help you. No buts whatsoever.
Well, please, forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this.
I'm heavy,
I will share it with you soon. I promise.
I think. We'll give you some time.
Thank you. Come see me soon.
Oh, best believe I will. Alright, Mac, your turn.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come.
I wasn't either.
I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours, but I didn't really get to see you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
Mac, that's not a Mac. No, it isn't. said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Yeah, there was.
I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
MacD's? That's crazy. You missed worse ones earlier,
And when it
Josie.
comes to you, that's absolutely the case.
Oh yeah, oh Maggie, guess what we did with Dirk and the Harper? I told them they're both wrong and they're both unhinged, and then they both hated me and then they made out, amongst other things. So I fixed their relationship by becoming their enemy.
Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Yes.
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
What is
But ultimately,
dalliance?
that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about
I see
one
what you're talking
thing.
about. Okay. Right, good morning, Demonic.
You. Of course I'm trying to charm you, because you charmed me. My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure.
What is this? This dialogue,
Or
bro.
the
I like
sensual way
talking to
you
Mac
clean your keyboard
purely
with that
just.
old Q-tip.
Ain't no way.
And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click.
I need Chris to make this character.
I missed you.
Oh my god, Josie, Chris playing this would be crazy. It really would be. He should play this while Sanshin is watching him. Sanshin should be in the call while he plays this.
With every integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for you is, did you miss
Sanshin
me
would
too?
love this, yeah. Maybe a little.
I figured you would say that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship? Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Actually, I have never learned to type, but I'll try. This is crazy. You would if this game was 4 years old. That's crazy. Finally.
Just choose an option and I will comply.
Mind if I stroke more than just your keys? What are these options, bro?
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement. It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level. And I'm
dear
so
God.
happy to embark on that journey with you.
Number 56. How many are there? There's 102. Yo, leveled up. Nice. The objective board. Oh wait, let's talk to the dysfunctional couple again. See how much they hate me right now. I need to know. I need to know.
There's no yelling when you enter the laundry room today, but the tension is the thickest it's ever been. Harper and Dirk stand facing away from each other, neither speaking to the other. They perk up when they see you. It seems your little discussion the other day hasn't affected your relationship with them.
No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I can't get Durkee to see how much he hurts me.
Harper will never evaluate her behavior, ever. So, we need an outsider's perspective.
You're good with this stuff, right? Just tell us what to do.
I'm at my fucking wit's end. I'll take it. I just feel paralyzed when I think of leaving or staying.
I don't want Durkee to leave ever.
but I don't know how to make him understand my feelings.
Please, just tell us what to do. I'm over this.
You two are toxic, make a clean break. I mean, that's as real as it gets. Would be ashamed to throw away such a beautiful relationship. Stop involving me in your beef. That's Lara, yeah, that's Lara Bailey's character. One, respectfully, dibs. Oh, they have a literal legendary cast. Okay, guys, one or two. I think I would say two. And then, but then Dirk would suffer.
Toxic? Come on, Harper. We both know it's true. Remember how it was for you with Chappie? You guys never fought like we do.
Oh yeah, but...
I saw everything back then. It was easy for you two.
I might call your relationship abusive. Ooh. This one's the hard truth. Not gonna lie, I've thought about saying this to a certain group of people a long time ago. This one. I've never said it though, because it is way too harsh and no one can take it. So, we won't go with that one. Was it that bad? Oh, it was bad, Josie.
But if it's hard, doesn't that mean that it's real?
That's what she said. I'm sorry. You stole my line, man. Listen, you know. Great minds think alike. Okay, this one needs to be a YouTube short. We need to clip this one. That one was good.
I don't know about that. But do you really want to keep being sad all the time?
I just don't even know what life looks like without you anymore.
Remember how it was before me? You can have that again. You can find someone to love you, like Chappie did.
How can I? I don't know what's out there.
I'm out there. Maggie's out there. Josie's out
You made me sad
there.
a lot, but you know me, and I know you. I don't want to start over.
Maybe start with therapy first. No, don't let her go to therapy just yet, because she'll start dating her therapist and then it's gonna be way worse than whatever this is. I'm here. It takes some time to figure out why you are the way you are. I think you should be single for a while, actually.
Single? I'm just so scared to lose Sturkey the way I lost Chappie. I
That's
just
not gonna
wanted to hold on to him.
You never trusted me, even in the beginning. It took one wash cycle for you to freak out at me. I didn't even know what to do with it. So I just hid from you. And it made it all worse.
It takes some time to yourself too, Dirk. Harper isn't the only one who needs therapy.
That's fine with me. I know how I got here, but I don't really know what to do to never go there again. But I guess we can all agree this isn't good.
He sighs. Harper looks as if she might cry, but she manages to hold off.
Is this the end, then?
Think so, yeah.
Harper holds her arms out, and though Dirk hesitates for a moment, he walks over to envelop her in a tender hug.
I'll miss you, Turkey.
Don't miss me, Harper. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
They linger for a few moments, and then they part slowly, both turning to look at you.
Why are you looking at me?
Hey, thanks for everything.
We were so deep into this, we couldn't confront the truth on our own.
I needed someone else to tell me it's okay to let go. I'm scared too, but I'm gonna go see Washford and Drysdale.
Gonna smash Washford and Drysdale.
Wish you well, Harper. I really do.
You too, Turkey.
Dirk.
Dirk gives each of you a nod, and then he walks off in the direction of the washer and dryer. Harper turns away, a tear sliding down her cheek.
I can't look.
She turns to you instead, with a warmth in her eyes.
Don't make me a rebound, please.
You've really been there for
Oh
me.
god, she's making me a rebound. No, Harper, stop. That's not good. It never ends well. Don't do this. This never ends well. Oh, 7. Guys, I have a you know what time it is? I have the perfect song for this actually. I have the perfect song for this. I made this years ago. But who knew it would come in clutch? Who knew it would come in clutch? Right? I just realized the dirty laundry has been marinating inside that hamper for so long. Yeah, why do you think he got manipulated? I'm talking about baskets here, and Harper's a basket. Josie, that's diabolical. That is insane. How was the game when you're playing with my life? Play with him again. Go and lay with him again. Took my soul to another hole. 'Cause I'm a rebound, she trying to speak, but she crying her eyes out, saying how she need me, 'cause I'm a rebound. Can't believe Val missed that one. Val would appreciate that one. I am a rebound. 'Cause I am a rebound. Yeah, well, it makes sense I made that song a while ago, but hey, it was very fitting for what's about to happen. Very fitting. They've been airing the dirty laundry, distracted me. Nice one. Nice comeback.
Now that Dirk's gone, I never realized just how weighed down he made me feel.
Girl, it's been 2 seconds,
But
please.
you come and go on your own all the time.
It's been 2 seconds, Harper. Don't do this.
And no matter how much Dirk and I screamed at you, you kept coming back.
Yeah, well, it's my house, and it's very annoying to hear you guys yell at each other all the time as soon as I wake up. So yes, I was here.
Maybe it's not that I have a trust issue. It's that Dirk couldn't be trusted.
Oh no, don't do that. You, what do you mean Dirk couldn't be? He was, what? She is so stupid. She is literally dumb. Guys, she's making me mad. You definitely have a trust issue. Please just promise me you'll get therapy.
She rolls her eyes at
All right, fine. I'll see someone about it. But I don't want
Good.
to talk about that. I want to talk about you and me. I've only known you a short while now, but
Maggie, I was way ahead of you on that one.
You remind me of Chappie.
Oh god, no, stop.
With Chappie, it was right immediately, and you.
I'm getting the ick
It's
right
just
now.
been so
I'm
easy
literally
with you.
getting the ick. Like my literal my skin is crawling with like the heebie-jeebies right now. The ick has never been stronger. Like, you know, when I played Five Hearts Under One Roof, and there was the character that was like the whatchamacallit, the one that was like childlike or whatever, the one that lived in the attic. Same type of grossness, like just filling my body right now. The amount of brain dead today as well. Flirt? What is flirt? Wait, why is everyone saying flirt? I don't understand.
You've seen me at my worst, and you keep coming back.
The emote? Oh, it didn't refresh. Okay. I see it. I see it now. It's an emote. I see it. Yeah, I didn't see it on OBS. It didn't refresh. Permitting's there. Permitting's already added.
I know it's a little fast, but I believe that when you know, you know. Please, tell me you'll stick around. I want to be with you.
It wasn't, but I added it. It's fast. Why don't we just be friends? You need to be alone for the I would say this. Okay guys, I'll let you pick. Because personally, with the ick that I'm getting, I would pick number 3 right now. Okay, so Demonic says 1. Maggie says 2. Wait, just use the meter. Guys, just use the meter. The meter's there for a reason. Guys, use the meter. It's exclamation love, exclamation hate, exclamation friend. Okay, the meter's reset right now. So just... You see to never stick. Freaking crazy. Love, friend. Love. Is it already on love? Oh god. What metering before? If it goes to love, we smash. If it stays on friend, then we're just friends. If we hate... Those said hate and left. Based. Love. Oh. Whoops. Well, it went back. Oh, yeah. It just decreased and it went back. The meter is now confused. Now it's moving back and forth. What have you guys done? We need a tiebreaker now. Jesus. Well, Dina loved it. Yeah. Okay, well, here we go. It's in love, so... 3 love, 1 hate, 1 friend. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, ew. Okay, I'll just say it's Laura Bailey's voice. There we go. Things are better now. Black Widow. Imagine Black Widow and not this toxic person.
Oh my god, yes! I knew you were feeling me too. I mean, I'd have never cheated on Dirk. But I won't lie, every time I talked to you, I was like,
You were just insecure because you knew you'd cheat, so you thought he was cheating. You were just projecting.
in another life, in another world. But now Dirk is gone, and there's nothing standing in our way.
Harper wraps her arms around you.
I want to
Deeply
throw up.
intense emotion radiating from her gaze.
Tiny Banana Boy is a crazy username. Very based. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. If I caught my ex talking like this, I'd want to escape this world, yeah. Oh my god. Guys, we're actually really close to hitting 1,000 follows now. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm a cowboy rapper / singer. We are currently becoming Harper's Rebound. And because of that, I've just played my song called Rebound that I made a couple years ago. A few minutes ago.
I'm ready to go all the way this time.
What do you mean all the way? Girl, we just started. I don't even know you. All I know about you is you're toxic, manipulative, insecure, and really loud. And dumb.
Her smile grows strained for just half a second.
I can make her worse, dear
Just
God.
don't leave me, okay?
I will most definitely 100%, no, 200% leave you for Betty. If Betty says leave her, I will dip. Spray would be beneficial. Yeah. Wait, there was fog on the drawer. The glitch. She's clingier than the one sock stuck at the bottom of the ham. Oh dear God. Oh, there's a crow. Can I talk to the crow? You're in my house. Can I talk to you, crow? Oh. I can talk to the curtains though. Dude, let's hold on.
Hello, gorgeous. What should we do today?
Dang, Maggie complimenting me, that's crazy.
Care for a bit of close reading or a spot of tea? Or should we just inspect the sheets for a while? Brilliant! There's a new mystery novel I can't put down.
You devour mystery after mystery, though Maggie does tend to spoil the ending within the first few pages.
Classic. We haven't talked to these ones yet.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Playing the ending can be cancelled.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Drysdale.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Oh, it's because he's dry. That makes sense. It's Neil Newborn. Wait a minute. That's the vamp boy. Yes. My sister will want this now. It is Asterian's VA. Yep.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
Bro got turned on just talking about himself. The cast list is kind of goated. No, it really is. And Heisenberg. What do you mean, and Heisenberg? Bryan Cranston's not in this, is he?
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, Allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound.
Oh,
My
Heisenberg and
form
Resident
alone is a
Evil.
temple
Okay.
of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
I hate you.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
Uncommitting so I can committing again. Nice.
Glistening.
Hey, thank
Enough
you,
almost to be
Demonic.
felt through the fabric of my tunic. Ah, perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form? You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence? Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges. Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Vanity's cringe. Unstable GIF is okay, hunky guys are okay, but cringe no person. And like I said, you must be creative too.
Devilish. I haven't given up
Dude,
hope. that
I'd
I'll
rather
yet be able to
jump
craft a
tight.
perfect metabolic
Same.
masterpiece. Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am. Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
No, I don't think so.
That's the point. We start with the very important to twist, turn.
He gives his posterior a little wiggle.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Oh my god.
What do you think?
Who is Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah.
I
She
get-
and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even. What do you think? Titus!
The detergent.
What do you think?
You don't think that I like being twisted?
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So,
Oh, but I've heard about
she
it.
might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted. Let's just say she has some
Hey, yo.
dark and deeply held feelings.
Can you put in a good word for Val with Titus? Huh? Oh yeah, true. So let's go talk to Titus.
Yes, darling, yes! Leading to that feeling, God, a little help. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you beat, there will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, call Washford for me.
What, like on the phone?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you? Oh, yes, yes. Gloriously. You'll do it? Please. Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance. You're not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effect. Have at it!
No. Where's the detergent? Titus.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating
Oh,
and
wow.
alluring.
Val.
She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink, But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Idas and Jomash.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
Oh, I look like Mr. Clean
I shall
right
leave
now.
you as you present. Threatening? Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely spoken, peasant. Bloom faith in thy breast that in the face of a true threat from this general of note, thy knees should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a
I
merciless
will
ground.
literally just pour water on you, and you will cease to exist. Try me. Try me. I implore you to try me. I am dirty. Please. Wait, what do you mean wait? I know who this is. Do you guys know who this is? This is Josephine's VA in Dragon Age. There we go, Maggie.
Ah, now I see flattery is thy weapon. Thou wouldst distract me, a saboteur snaking through the lines to deprive my soldiers of their general.
She'd be bubbly then,
Thinkest
true.
thou, O fairest fiend, that I will not see? Thinkest thou I will not tear thy cashmere blend from the burned hollows of mine eyes, and see thou in the cold light of a betraying moon?
No, not the cashmere. Do your worst.
Ah, but here I am. I play into the hands of misdirection by spending my precious energy here with the agents of defeat, instead of on the combed field beside the pods who fight and die for a clean honor. Thy victory fails, withers, stales in place,
Oh my God,
unwashed
Maggie.
and full lost in cleansing fire. On with you. On with you and return when and if thou art chastened by this failure.
Okay, we can talk to the sponges.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
Oh, I
Why
didn't.
am I not surprised? It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into
And
humans.
I make Betty
And
into
I've come to a
human
realization.
and live with her forever. Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them? I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
Fire,
After
play my
analyzing
theme
the
song.
data, it appears that certain objects can only become human
What?
if the Date Viator
What's your
user
theme
possesses
song?
the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve. Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Date Viators. I've
Yes.
labeled it Realization Recipes.
Well, we can
You should
make
be able
Betty.
to access
We
those
can make
files
Betty
now.
real now.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very... Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Date Viators for the realization recipes.
Ain't no way, bro. Check the Date Viator, so I have to talk to Skylar?
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Yes! Okay, there's a little tidbit I want to share. You might be wondering how all this dating technology works. Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious, you can ask about my mysterious inner... What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. Gotcha. Let's get cracking. Let's leave this menu. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. What's on your mind?
What should I be doing? Nothing here, actually.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah.
I don't get it. I only have 1 energy left? What? Bruh. Sit on me and... What?
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. For a few moments, there's nothing but you.
It's good, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Alright. Oh, wait. Is it because... Is it... No, it's not here. Workspace, background, art. Use date readers and then the phone. Settings, credits, data deck, specs. Is it in specs? Oh. No, it's not here either. Make the suspension of disbelief. Ishi, Amer, Jean Le Pessoir, Honey Splash, Achiba. She dislikes Stinky. Okay, Mac. Not all 3. Lyric, Maggie, Winifred, John, Betty. Feed Betty something from the heart. How? Achieve enemies with benefits with Betty. What? How do you feed Betty? That's what the red shirt looks like? Dang. How do you feed something from the heart? What? Likes you, dislikes you. Cut content, nice. Liquid Diane. Choose to see the seizure memory, choose to see the theater memory, skiing memory. Oh boy, okay. I don't see the realization recipes anywhere. Check the date theaters for the realization recipes. It's not there. Well, I guess I'll sleep. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Betty do be best girl. She's someone you can lean on, lay on top of. She'll support you all the someone to spend the night with. We'll never let you sleep alone. Has a nice pair of pillows. Yeah, true. Yeah, Betty is best girl. It's true. Very real and true. Oh, hello, I'm back. Wait, you can talk to him during the day?
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence. Words will be exchanged less than usual. We'll be exchanging letters instead. Back before the Great
Cringe?
Cataclysm,
No.
my
This
comrades
is
and I would
this is
partake
Sung
in
Jinu's voice actor. You
spirit-shackling
don't call him cringe.
activities.
He's my goat.
Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin? Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Oh, it's Hangman.
Blank, 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 blank.
It's Hangman with the graffiti, the S graffiti on the side.
Yes.
Bro's actually in middle school.
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter. There is an S. Now, choose your letter. There is a W. Now, choose your letter. There is a now. Choose your letter. There is a now. Choose your letter. There is a now. Choose your letter. The answer is shadow.
Cringe. Yo, can we time out demonic for 69 seconds? I went on 6-game loss streak on Northern Virginia. Nice. But switch and now it's just easy. Yes, sir. No one disrespects my king.
Complete your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text? Eight letters. My favorite. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, that's not what I meant to do.
8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool. It's
Very
obviously darkness. I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra.
Val did it already. Whoopsie.
Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man.
The
Last
Hanged
time,
Man.
I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary. An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm. He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight.
I don't know when demonic will go back and show. I want you to find him in the morning, and he's actually just a nerd boy named Lloyd.
Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm. Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed.
This is literally Sanjinu? No, not really.
Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness? We don't live in a world of... not anymore. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrade. Time.
Drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our time. Crept in distance, and then, many nights later, Lunar no longer boredom came. My friends took less and less interest in our... They too left. One by
so they
one.
grew up, but you didn't.
And then I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye, but I respected all of my friends' decisions. Even Lunar. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy. Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in... Normally, I'd say that'll be all for today. Thank you.
Crazy. Alright. Let's go talk to the crazy one.
we saw you.
Ew, don't call me
You
that.
haven't been seeing anyone else, have you?
Ugh. You need laundry? No. No. Please. Can we just say yes? I'm seeing literally everyone.
Oh, good. Well,
No.
don't keep me waiting so long next time, okay? I get so lonely in here without you.
Ugh. Yuck. Ugh.
No!
Tidus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure.
Why? Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place? For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Hey, my laundry room isn't that bad.
For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame to turn in separate wounds the salted screw. Just what an enemy would say. A cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade?
Emotes are moving on stream, but he isn't. I'm here. I just had to go AFK for a second. Sorry.
Would the best be defeated by a simple blot of tomato sauce? I think not. We? Do you mean you speak as though we are a team? Could you mean, and the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness, that I am not commanding in isolation? Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose.
Yep.
Lights the hollow of an emptied heart. The way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course. I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement.
Minister from person to you, I wouldn't know.
Commandant.
And come clean nice.
It would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so. From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose. It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
Okay. I expect you to become a ooh girl the next time I talk to you. Goodbye. No way, not the inside of the fridge, bro. There is no shot. Have we talked to the TV? No, we haven't. Do we want to talk to the inside of the... Oh, pizza. Wait. We can date the pizza, guys. I have to.
Ah, my faithful companion.
Oh, it's Michelle again.
Care to join me for another review?
I forgot about that.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint. The Yummy. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way. And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have a...
Hey guys, great to see ya! I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think? I agree. Rather charming. Sort of I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
Haagen-Dazs, nice. Only percent to reload VR in this game. All of them. I mean, Alex Lee is the main character, so he's there.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to, and I must say, Freddy, it really is.
Aw, shucks. You're making...
Have you got menu?
Nope. But look at the...
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavors. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla bean, and beside each he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea. Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla.
I know Alex is here, but the video from Mr. is also here. Yep. Some of the original V's are in this game too.
What'll it be?
You first, mon ami.
Freddy is Hulk. Yeah, he is. And Rivals. Yep.
So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors. Don't you think? Ooh, I dare say let's get a bit mixed up. I love a good dance of flavor.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it? Oh, that makes me...
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Consider me titup.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated.
Now I'm hungry.
Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
What the heck is this? One. What do you mean one? Choose one.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch, a bit of whipped cream, and last but not least...
Enough with the foreplay.
Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Je suis and I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having it. Keep an eye out for... Very well now.
Anyone know where the dirty laundry has gone? How do I talk to Eric again? Talk to Freddy. Where is he? Is he the fridge? Oh, he's the fridge. I'm dumb.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator,
Alejandro
but it
Sabe is
seems
here.
he's already
Yeah.
busy
We
with
talked to
another
this
guest.
character.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't...
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Wow!
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry,
server is just
decked
fine.
out in his finest winter wear.
Yes, sir.
Huh. He ran like he didn't
I
want to
can't.
be
I
here or
told you,
something.
Snow. I told you. All of them are in this game.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing. With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry, I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this?
The hottest. Me smash. Wait, what? Freddy. Maggie's the furry.
did you
I
make
knew
another
it.
order to
All
food
those
fetch?
furry allegations you
What did
threw
you get
at
this
me,
time?
and you're the furry this whole time.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little... No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why. So what are you doing? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess.
The Yetis are monsters. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from... I love duck. Oh, the possibilities are as endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, you hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake
That's a
from
great
I Like
name.
Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be? No such thing as a bad... I will say, I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple.
Ew, why is there pineapple?
But I'll admit, it smelled fantastic. I hear you. That can happen. Hope... Man, that pizza. The way that cheese was stretching.
Oh, hi, Zane. I like big...
I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Maggie's a furry, got it.
Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better. Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be... Next time you're feeling peckish,
Thanks for
you know
stating
where
the
to find
obvious.
me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
They added shallots to Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That's nice. Okay. There's so many, bro. Where's the recipes thing? I don't see it. Yo, hey sisters, yeah. Character that Alejandro saw voices. Oh, nice. Who played Alejandro? Which character did Alejandro stop play again? Was it Tony? It was Tony, right? It was Tony the Toolbox, this guy. Oh, Zane PP poofed out the Twitch chat too, nice. Okay, what time is it? 10 hours. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I do have to do a lot of cleaning and stuff. I'm getting stuff ready for my parents. They're actually coming tonight. Let's see. Man, I really thought I could beat the game today, but I guess not. I can't. This game takes too long. This game is way more in-depth and longer than I thought. Save and load. New save. There we go. Save, okay. Oh wow, I didn't save the game this whole time, bro. That's crazy. How do you quit the game? Oh, do you just leave through the main door? Or I could just alt F too. Thank you for the stream, Fire. Yeah, no problem, guys. Appreciate it. Instead of cleaning your room, you should clean me. Bruh. What? What do you mean? Enjoy meeting your parents, thank you. I will. I will enjoy all the stress that comes with it too. Alright, let's see who we can raid right now. Oh, oh, I see someone. Our parents be like, "What did you do today, son?" Fire be like, "I slept with my bed." Fire parents slept on your bed. Fire with. Okay. Fate raiders before. Is Fate live right now? Can you link the channel? They ended. Oh, rip. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go to someone that if they were in date everything, I would 100% immediately romance them right away. And you know who that is? The one and only GOAT. 1Gear0. My GOAT. If he was in this game, insta-romance. I wouldn't even think twice about it. I would just instantly just go and be like, yep, let's date right now. We're smashing. That's this man. Alright, an absolute godsend angel Giga Chad. You know it. Go say hi to uh go say hi to here guys. I appreciate you. I'm on 2 energy drinks. I haven't slept much, so wish me luck. I have to go outside the house and do stuff too. So yeah, we'll see how things go. All right, I have to get cars and stuff ready, and okay, there's a lot to do today. Good thing I already edited all the YouTube shorts for 4 days straight, so we should be good. Charity stream coming soon, probably on the 26th and the 27th. But I'll keep you guys posted. The dates might shift around a little bit, and I'll announce more when everything's like scheduled. Don't die from the love showering from parents. I think I might get more yelling than love showering, honestly. Um, but you know, we'll see. Uh, but yeah, I appreciate you guys. But like yelling in a good way. Like, oh my god, what have you been doing while we're not here? We're gonna fix your life now. That kind of yelling, not like in the bad way. But yeah, appreciate you guys.